how it works. I mean, I still have to, as you see, I have to explain it, but then once you're doing that and everyone else is, then what happens is the new student comes in and like, oh yeah, we go to the side door. And we're like, okay, hey man, are you feeling rested? Are you excited to be here? Yeah. All right, I'm excited to be here. I have a Skelly here today.
I don't want the black part.
Right now? Oh yeah, yeah. No, but you put this stuff up. Oh, so we're letting wait, okay.
Or small blue flower.
Yeah, Naomi.
She has various other nicknames.
It's also, if you think about Chinese, me means you.
Me.
You.
In Chinese, the word is
Me.
me.
Yeah.
Yeah, okay.
Or, yeah, me. Yeah.
Yeah.
Or, yeah. So, Naomi.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Now there's a heritage to this martial art that you practice.
Yeah, Chinese.
I know we try it.
Yeah. Not everyone understands that or knows that. So, oh my gosh, Sam's here. You're Sam, aren't you? Okay, cool. You notice that the pile's gone. I have a new pile, but we shifted the mats, got the pile gone. If they show up tonight, they'll be done with the door.
I've never seen that other side of the weapon.
The Guandao?
No.
Yeah, those are the Guandaos.
Take the blood.
No, but what it is that's real steel, and you have to coat it with some goo,
Okay.
and so it doesn't rust.
Yep.
And so when I got it, it was coated with goo, and I didn't want to wipe the goo off, so I never wiped the goo off. But it doesn't. I like this. Who said that? You are like you have the blood. Oh, you have the blood. What do you want to do on the black part? Oh, you have that right now. Well, the class is going to start in 2 minutes. That's pretty soon. Yeah.
Nice. Thanks for asking and following instructions.
They said they're going to put a cup holder for me on that one.
Hello, Sam. I'm Richard. I'm Judy. Oh, okay.
Oh, no, I have nothing with it today.
Very good. Which class are you in?
Yeah, I think we just do like whatever order.
Which class are you in?
And we'll see what kick we can do.
Is that Miss Ali?
You're not strong enough to kick.
Rubina? Okay. Miss Montu? Okay, probably. And Miss Steve is, she's there as well sometimes. Yeah. Okay, cool.
Okay, thanks for bringing it. That's on Cody. It would have been neat if it was the other way too, like this way first. I thought the door, the edge of it was here, so I was gonna put the door here and then the stairs this way. Or no, I was gonna put the door there and the staircase in front of the glass.
star closer to over here so that I can feel the video for us. Come on, pull.
Well, hey guys. Hey, August, come on in. Guess what, guys? It's already time to start. Take your shoes off. Yeah. All right. And what I'll do is come over here, and I'll tell you where to stand. How about Sam here on the blue star? Ione, can you be on the red star here? Because then you have someone in front of you copying besides you. And Juniper, how about?
Next to someone.
Okay, well, then how about over here on the green star? And then August on the blue star here. And Kian on the blue star here.
I'm next to my sister.
Yeah, and you can next to your sister. And it's time to start. All right, I've got to stand up though. Yep, okay.
Bow to Grandmaster Instructor.
Bow to apprentice instructor, bow to little dragons. Thank you, parents can sit. Hey guys, before we begin, we have one award. Oh, what's Juniper's last name?
Penwood.
Penwood?
Penwood.
Penwood. Juniper Penwood, up front, come here. You guys want to say it with me?
Sir.
All right, let's hear your hands. Towards me. Okay. Journey of 1,000 miles begins with one step. She's C-R-Y-G, or she's something maybe, I don't know.
Okay.
Congratulations
on taking that first step.
Wait, come back. Look at the camera. We'll take a picture. Pull the mask down for a second for a smile. Ready? 1, 2, 3, pull down. Smile. Okay, put it back up. All right, Juniper. Back to your spot.
Yep. Okay.
All right, guys, thank you. Before we begin, I have 2 questions for you. Raise your hand if you are good at following directions. All right, raise your hand if you ask and not just talking all the time. Raise your hand if you are good at standing on your dot when you're supposed, on your star when you're supposed to. Wait, you're not on your star. All right, here we go. Here's your test. Put your hands on your hips. And jump feet apart. Jump feet together. Jump feet apart. Jump feet together. Apart. Together. Up. Down. Up. Down. Apart together, up, down. Apart together, up, down. Up, down, apart together. Up, down, apart together. Apart together, apart together, apart together, apart together, apart together, apart together, apart together. Are you still on your star? Together, 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 together. Apart. Together. Up, down, up, down, up, down, up, down, 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 up, 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 down, 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 up, 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 down, 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 down. Jack. Together.
One, sir.
One, sir. Jack. Together.
Two, sir.
2, sir. Jack. Together.
Three, sir.
Jack. Together.
4, sir.
Jack. Together.
5, sir.
5, sir. Say, pay attention. Jack. Yep. Together.
6, sir.
6, sir. Jack, together.
7, sir.
Jack. Together.
8, sir.
Jack. Together.
9, sir.
Jack. Together.
10, sir.
Guess what? 10 in a row. Go! 1, sir. 2, sir. 3, sir. 4, sir. 5, sir. 6, sir. 7, sir. 8, sir. 9, sir. 10, sir. Again. 1, sir. 2, sir. 3, sir, 4, sir, 5, sir, 6, sir, 7, sir, 8, sir, 9, sir, 10, sir. Again. 1, sir, 2, sir, 3, sir, 4, sir, 5, sir, 6, sir, 7, sir, 8, sir, 9, sir, 10, sir. Again, do the hands. 1, sir, 2, sir, 3, sir, 4, sir, 5, sir, 6, sir, 7, sir, 8, sir, 9, sir, 10.
Squat, thrust, squat, stand.
1, sir.
Squat, thrust, squat, stand.
2, sir.
2, sir. Very good. I hear some counting over here. I hear some counting over here.
Squat, thrust, squat, stand.
3, sir.
3, sir. Squat. Thrust. Squat. Stand.
4, sir.
Squat. Thrust. Squat. Stand.
5, sir.
You should be getting tired a little bit. Squat. Thrust. Squat. Stand.
6, sir.
I only heard one person say 6. Oh, there we go. Squat. Thrust. Squat. Stand.
7, sir.
Squat. Thrust. Squat. Stand.
8, sir.
8, sir. I'm hearing everyone now. Squat. Thrust. Squat. Stand.
9, sir.
You have a lot of strength in your arms. Squat. Thrust. Squat. Stand.
10, sir.
10, sir. Okay. I want you to go. Is it about this? Oh, well, then you're doing a good job. Can we keep going, or do you have to sit down? Well, don't sit in the class. If you got to sit down, go sit with your dad. All right. August here then. Kian next to August. Juniper next to Kian. Kian, over here, buddy. I'm going to show you. You're back. Come over here. All right. Ione, come over here. You're going to be by him. All right. Ooh.
What kind of guns are these?
These are Kung Fu cones. So, let's see if you know if you can do it. So, August is first by himself. August around the blue Kung Fu cone. Go. Oh, very good. Jake around the blue Kung Fu cone. Oh, very good. Juniper around the red Kung Fu cone. Oh, very good. Kian around the red Kung Fu cone. Oh, very, very, very good. Oh, you did good. Okay. And Sam around the yellow Kung Fu cone. Whoa. All right. Ione around the orange Kung Fu cone. Go. Okay, go. Oh, very good. Do you remember which one is yours? You're sharing? Some of you are sharing. All right. When I say go, I want you to run all the way down to the end of your run around your Kung Fu and run back how many times? 10 times, because I only second class. Start your engines! Oh, let's make it go! Uh-oh. Can you hold it back? See, go to Miss Kelly, go to Miss Kelly. Go again, Naomi. Go again, we're going 10 times. What do you say? 2, sir! Max, what are these ones? What do you say? What do you say? Three, sir. Go. Go.
4, sir.
4, sir. It's just slightly long. The red cone, Ken. Go around the red cone.
5, sir.
5, sir. Go around the red cone. Red cone. Ione, go around the orange cone, Ione, remember?
6, sir.
6, sir. Don't wreck. Are you okay? Okay. They have their own cone, but they're wrecking more. Yeah. 8, sir. Go, Ione. Go to the orange cone. Orange cone. 8, sir. We should like go to the next one. Set the cone at this end too, so we go around the cone.
9, sir.
You have that idea? I just had the idea. Because they're just running around at the end now.
10, sir.
10, sir. Okay. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Y'all were staying late, huh? Okay. Guess what? August your 1st. What is another way?
Jumping jacks.
Oh, really? That's a new one. Ready? Jumping jacks, go! I didn't come up with the best one. Something. Oh, that's a picture. That's fine. And who's next? I think it's Jake. Man, what's yours going to be?
Drunk and then roll.
Drunken rolls?
No, drunk and roll.
Jump and roll. Okay. And what does that look like? Okay.
I
It's a little
can
dangerous.
do that. I cannot do that. I cannot do that.
We're going to need a new picture.
I can do that.
All her hair's down. And I think she didn't smile. So, okay.
I cannot do that.
You can't do it?
I can do it. That was not it.
Let's take it easier.
It's not whole tone.
What's another one?
Hey.
Run and jump, jump. Okay, run and jump, jump, go! And then sit and spin and run back. All right, Jake. Oh, very good. No, Greg, only one time. All right, and Jennifer's next. What's yours going to be?
Walking backwards.
Rock and roll backwards?
No. Walking backwards.
Oh, walking backwards. Ready? Go. Remember which cone you're on. Go to the orange cone. If it's your orange cone, go to the yellow. Run back, run back, run back. At least. Okay, Kian's turn. What do you do, buddy?
Walk faster.
Walk faster, go. And Sam, what's yours? Like a roly-poly? Yes, rolling like a roly-poly. Go. Try not to roll on each other too much. Like, keep rolling and look up at where your cone is. The other little dragons are not the cone. Yeah, that's it. Some of y'all have to go faster so you get ahead. Oh my gosh, we got some roly-polies on the end. Run back, run back, run back! Okay. You did. Guess back. And that means you can jump up and run back. All right, Ione, what's yours going to be? Skipping.
I need some water.
I don't have water, some little dragon, sorry. Make sure to drink water before you come to class. Ready? And good. Skipping, go! Skip, 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 skip. Oh, very good. Guess what, guys? It's time to find the star you started class on. Because it's time to S-T-R-E-T-C-H. Okay, here we go.
I really need water.
Well, I don't have it. You reach up, bend forward, touch your toes. 1, sir, 2, sir, 3, sir, 4, sir, 5, sir. Oh, dragon eyebrows from August. 8, sir, 9, sir, 10, sir. Bend one leg in. Reach up again. Touch your toes. 1, sir, 2, sir, 3, sir, 4, sir, 5, sir, 6, sir, 7, sir, 8, sir, 9, sir, 10, sir. The otro lado. 1, sir, 2, sir, 3, sir, 4, sir, 5, sir, 6, sir, 7, sir. Dragon eyebrows here. Good job, Ione. 10, sir. Bottom of the feet together. Flap your dragon wings. Then forward, touch your nose to your toes. Or as far as you can go. 1, sir. 2, sir. 3, sir. 4, sir. 5, sir. 6, sir. 7, sir. 8, sir. 9, sir. 10, sir. Open the legs wide apart. 1, sir. 2, sir. 3, sir. 4, sir. 5, sir. 6, sir. 7, sir. 8, sir. 9, sir. 10, sir. Reach to one side. Y al otro lado también. Reach to both sides. White sash, gold sash, orange sash, green sash, blue sash, purple sash, red sash, brown sash, black sash. Legs together. Who thinks they can make it all the way to black sash someday? It's from the big dragons. You think you can? Okay. First you have to come to little dragons and do good in little dragons. Also, if you want to be in big dragons, that means you always have to follow the rules at home. So if your dad asks you to do something,
But I want to go to
you have to do it the first time he asks. 1, sir, 2, sir, 3, sir, 4, sir, 5, sir, 6, sir, 7, sir, 8, sir, 9, sir, 10, sir, stand up. Twist it out. Okay. Let's see who remembers. Hey, Juniper, so it's my job to get from, well, I appreciate it. So just in the future that I do it. Okay, everyone on their star? Look down and see if you're on your star. You are? Okay, who else is on their star? Okay, you're on your star? Okay, here we go. Attention!
Yes, sir.
Yes.
Very good. Stand tall.
Yes, sir.
Ready, stands.
Yes, sir.
Today, we're reviewing and then we're going to learn something new. Okay, here we go. When I say 1, punch out and bring it back. When I say 1, punch out, punch and bring it back. Tighten your stomach and say,
Hey.
ready? Punch towards Miss Kelly. Punch towards Miss Kelly. No, punch towards Miss Kelly. Ready? 1, hey! That's it. Or punch towards the front, this way. 2, hey! Yep. Bring both hands up. That's it. So they're by your face, both of them. And then after you're done punching, keep it up there. And 3, hey! Put both hands up like this, by your face, Ken. And then when you punch, bring it back and keep it by your face. 3, hey! Very good. Copy Miss Kelly. Copy Maddie. 4.
Hey, hey.
Whichever one you want to copy, or me. 5. Hey. 6. Hey. 7. Hey. Good, Ken. 8.
Hey, hey.
9.
Hey.
10.
Hey.
1. Hey. Punch towards me. 2. Hey. 3. Hey. 4.
Hey.
That's it. 5.
Hey.
Wait, hold it. Hold it. Hold it. 9.
Hey.
10.
Hey.
All right, feet together. Relax. Now we're going to PRACTICE, practice our kick we learned. Who remembers the kick? Okay, show me. Go, kick. Okay. Who else? Go, kick. Oh my gosh. Okay, kick. Very good. Kick. Who else said kick? Whoa. That's a powerful kick. Kick. Who's kicking? Oh, very good. Okay, Ione, kick. Okay, very good. Let's review the kick, then we'll kick super fast, and then we'll learn our new move. Ready? Here it goes. When I say 1, pick up your knee, say 1. Don't say 1. When I say 1, pick up your knee. When I say 3, put it back down. 3. 1, pick up your knee. 3, put it back down. Pick it back up 1. Put it back down 3. Ione, we're missing 2. Did you hear them? So how do we do it now? We go 1, 2. But look, it stays here until I say 3. 1, 2. Keep it here. 3. Keep the knee up. Can you do it, August? 1, 2. Keep it here. 3. 1, 2. Well, yeah, class is almost over. 3. 1, 2. 3. Go quickly. Go quickly. Go quickly. Go quickly. Go quickly. Go quickly. And attention stance.
Yes, sir.
Stand tall.
Yes, sir.
Ready stance. All right, here we go. When I say 1, don't just pick up your knee. Do the whole kick. Ready? And when you kick, tighten your stomach and say,
Hey.
ready? 1, hey. 2, hey. 3, hey. 4.
Hey.
Yes, very good. 5.
Hey.
Oh, kick towards me. 6, hey.
Hey.
7, hey.
Hey.
8,
Hey.
9.
Hey.
Oh, very good. 10.
Hey.
All right, who's ready for the new one? Okay, can you say combination? Combination. We're going to learn our first combination. Here it goes like this. You want to try it with me, or do you need to see it first? You need to see it? Who wants to, you want to do it with me? Okay, so if you want to try it with me, do it with me. If you want to watch first, watch first. Attention stance!
Yes, sir.
Stand tall.
Yes, sir.
Ready stance. And punch. Kick. Other punch. Hey. Punch. Oops. What was that? Was that a punch?
That was a kick.
I messed up, didn't I?
It's okay.
Okay, let's try it again. Attention stance.
Yes, sir.
Stand tall.
Yes, sir.
Ready stance. Punch. Kick. Other punch. Hey. Punch.
Hey.
Kick. Other punch.
Hey.
Punch.
Hey.
Kick. Other punch.
Hey.
Did you do the same punch over and over, or did you do the other punch? Did you see it, Kian?
Yeah.
We have to punch, then we have to kick, and then we use the other punch. Hey. And what is that called?
Combination.
Oh my gosh, combination. Corona bomb. Combination is correct. Very good, Sam. Let's do it 5 more times, and then you know what. Attention stance.
Yes, sir.
Stand tall.
Yes, sir.
Ready stance. Now when I say 1, you punch, kick, other punch. 1.
Hey.
Hey. 2.
Hey.
3. Can you do it? Oh, that's too fast, isn't it? Let's go slower. 4.
Like,
Height.
just too slow.
5. Height.
Hi.
All right, guys. We can do that 36 more times now. Or
26
the 36 chambers.
chambers.
Okay, if your name's Ken, stand here. If your name's Jennifer, stand here. If your name's Ione, stand here. If you're Sam, stand here. If you're Maddie, stand here. If you're Jake, stand here. If you're August, stand here.
I already knew that.
Jake, stand here. All right. By the way, guys, what's the first chamber?
Ducky something.
You're right. Oh, everyone got it. We can go to the next one. What's the second one? Did we do yours already? Well, you all got it, so we should do the third one, which is? No. Uh-oh, we're stuck on this one because 2 of y'all couldn't do it. Can you make it better next time? I'm coming for you. All right, what's the fourth one? Evading. Who said that? Oh, a red sash. Oh, come on, red sash. Where are you over there? Come over here. There's 3 right here. Oh, you gotta get out of the way and turn. There you go. Oh, close. Oh, that's better. You'll get it. Yeah, that's right. Do it again. And get out of the way, too. Oh, very good. Oh, that's right. Oh, good job, Ken. Oof. Come back again. Try it again. Get out of the way and turn. Oh, that's it. Get out of the way and turn, 5-year-old. Yes, very good. There you go. Okay, what is the 5th chamber? Or was that the 5th one?
Ducking.
Close.
Jumping and ducking.
At the same time,
Ducking and jumping.
duck, jump. Higher, then I'll miss you. Duck, duck, jump, duck, jump. I'll come back to you. Duck, jump, duck, oof, jump. Duck, jump, duck, jump, Juniper, 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 Juniper. Ah, there you go. Duck. Very good, very good. Yes, duck. You have to duck. Duck, jump. That's hard. Oh, that's too high. Duck, then jump. Yay, Jake, birthday boy. Very good. Guess what, guys? Time flies when you're having fun. You can stay where you are for right now. Make a fist with your right hand. That's your strength. That's your power. Cover it with your left hand. That's your self-control. That's you wanting to do something but waiting. We follow the 5 hearts: faith, respect, perseverance, patience, and humility.
Bow to Grandmaster Instructor.
Thank you. Bow to apprentice instructor. Bow to little dragons and big dragon helper. Little dragons class dismissed. If you were good, you know where to go. You want to press but let's see if we can get your dad to take that picture of us. And we'll just have our actual smile. Smile.
Maybe like a main mom. I think that's
Okay.
pretty good.
You have airdrop, right? Oh, no. Okay, good. You got it. Wait, are you taking a picture?
All right, so we do that, yes. That would be very good, actually, to pop up. We'll be super excited.
It's an important one, because, you know, I have lots of students that do Kung Fu all the way into adulthood, or at least into high school, and they'll be like, you haven't been doing Kung Fu, and you're like, here's a picture, when I was 5 years old with my toes thing. Exactly, that's where it says it on the equipment, on the lucky cap. The VIP entrance is now good. You can actually come in if you don't want to walk through a class. Okay. You can still walk through a class later, but I'll probably go around. And you can tell me, I think that the gong needs to be shifted to a new center. Not today, but now it feels odd to be on that side of the room. But I might leave it. I'm gonna set it up for a while. I would hate to have to leave it because I have my shelf. I don't know. I wouldn't be able to do it. It's not attached. But oh, yes, okay. Oh, yeah. I didn't think I would end up fixing it. Didn't find it. What's going on? Oh, you didn't. He's not passing. We're waiting on him. He's not passing. It's past time. Was that what you're saying? Yeah, I was waiting on him, and he's not passing. Oh, you snuck past. Bye, Sam. I think she's good, but for her to ask you, can you fill out that form for her? Yeah. And I'll tell her. Say it again.
Bow to senior head instructor.
Bow to apprentice instructor,
Yeah, it would be the
advanced and intermediate.
I'll ask this if they're going to send you the waiver.
Who can lead the
I
one?
don't need to let me fill out the ADA classes. These aren't here. That's the 70 point. Once the waivers will be. Yeah. No, yeah. Like,
I'm
yeah,
jumping
yeah.
jacks.
Yes.
Yes, ma'am.
And then,
Begin.
yes. it would be
1,
really easy.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40, 41, 42, 43, 44, 45, 46, 47, 48, 49, 50, 51, 52, 53, 54, 55, 56, 57, 58, 59, 60, 61, 62, 63, 64, 65, 66, 67, 69, 71, 72, 73, 74, 75, 76, 77, 78, 79, 80, 81, 82, 83, 84, 85, 86, 87, 88, 89, 90, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 100.
It was like this.
Push up position.
That was pretty low. It wasn't that much, just a couple of early
First set of 10.
Yeah.
Ready? Begin. 1, man. 2, man. 3, man. 4,
Everything's up there
man.
against there.
5, man. 6, man. 7, man. 8, man. 9, man. 10, man.
bring it up. Like bring the touch it. Put that there. Yeah. But bring it up and the whole thing.
Begin. 1, now, 2, now, 3, now, 4, now, 5, now, 6, now, 7, now, 8, now, 9, now, 10, now.
You don't have right around your head. Right around your collar. Okay, so one more time. But you back and use whatever you want. You use this practice right here. And then get back. Yep. Yep. I try to see your sides and little dragons once in a while. Yeah, but the first time, not the second.
Yes, sir. Yes, ma'am.
Like, you pass the dot, and they just go all the way down.
Ready? Begin. 1,
1,
now, 2, now, 3, now,
Slow it down.
4, now, 5,
5
now,
now.
6,
6
now,
now.
7, now,
Can you do it? Solo or how can you do push-ups?
9, 10, 10, now.
You need to get.
On your back, surface and kick.
Yes, ma'am.
Man.
First set, 35. First set, 30. Ready? Begin. 1 now, 2 now, 3 now, 4 now, 5 now, 6 now, 7 now, 8 now, 9 now, 10 now, 11 now, 12 now, 13 now, 14 now, 15 now, 16 now, 17 now, 18 now, 19 now, 20 now, 1 now, 2 now, 3 now, 4 now, 5 now, 6 now, 7 now, 8 now, 9 now, 30 now. Second set.
Yes, ma'am.
30, begin.
1 ma'am, 2 ma'am, 3 ma'am, 4 ma'am, 5 ma'am, 6 ma'am, 7 ma'am, 8 ma'am, 9 ma'am, 10 ma'am, 11 ma'am, 12 ma'am, 13 ma'am, 14 ma'am, 15 ma'am, 16 ma'am, 17 ma'am, 18 ma'am, 19 ma'am, 20 ma'am, 1 ma'am, 2 ma'am,
3 ma'am,
4 ma'am, 5 ma'am, 6 ma'am, 7 ma'am, 8 ma'am, 9 ma'am, 10 ma'am.
Third set.
Yes, ma'am.
On 30, begin. 1
1
ma'am,
ma'am,
2 ma'am, 3 ma'am, 4 ma'am, 5 ma'am, 6 ma'am, 7 ma'am, 8 ma'am, 9 ma'am, 10 ma'am, 11 ma'am, 12 ma'am, 13 ma'am, 14 ma'am, 15 ma'am, 16 ma'am, 17 ma'am, 18 ma'am, 19 ma'am, 20 ma'am, 1 ma'am,
2 ma'am, 3 ma'am, 4 ma'am, 5 ma'am, 6 ma'am, 7 ma'am, 8 ma'am, 9 ma'am, 30 ma'am.
stand up.
Yes, ma'am.
That's straight. And jump. And forward, touch your toes. Yes, ma'am. Count to 30. ma'am, 15 ma'am, 16 ma'am,
17 ma'am,
18 ma'am, 19 ma'am, 20 ma'am, 1 ma'am, 2 ma'am, 3 ma'am, 4 ma'am, 5 ma'am, 6 ma'am, 7 ma'am, 8 ma'am, 9 ma'am, 30 ma'am. Again. Jump. And forward, touch your toes. Yes, ma'am. Count to 30. Begin. 1 ma'am, 2 ma'am, 3 ma'am, 4 ma'am, 5 ma'am, 6 ma'am, 7 ma'am, 8 ma'am, 9 ma'am, 10 ma'am, 11 ma'am, 12 ma'am, 13 ma'am, 14 ma'am, 15 ma'am, 16 ma'am, 17 ma'am, 18 ma'am, 19 ma'am, 20 ma'am, 1 ma'am, 2 ma'am, 3 ma'am, 4 ma'am, 5 ma'am, 6 ma'am, 7 ma'am, 8 ma'am, 9 ma'am, 30 ma'am. Again. Have you done both? Not side? No, I wasn't sure. Okay. Please. Other side. Okay. Other side. Check. Forward to 30. Begin. 1 ma'am, 2 ma'am, 3 ma'am, 4 ma'am, 5 ma'am, 6 ma'am, 7 ma'am, 8 ma'am, 9 ma'am, 10 ma'am, 11 ma'am, 12 ma'am, 13 ma'am, 14 ma'am, 15 ma'am, 16 ma'am, 17 ma'am, 18 ma'am, 19 ma'am, 20 ma'am, 1 ma'am, 2 ma'am, 3 ma'am, 4 ma'am, 5 ma'am, 6 ma'am, 7 ma'am, 8 ma'am, 9 ma'am, 30 ma'am.
No, scoot back, yeah.
Oh.
Yeah. And everybody, will you scoot back behind you? Scoot back, scoot back, Colin. There you go.
Go right again. And forward, you can always switch over as far as you can go.
Yes, ma'am.
Count to 30, begin.
1 ma'am, 2 ma'am, 3 ma'am, 4 ma'am, 5 ma'am, 6 ma'am, 7 ma'am, 8 ma'am, 9 ma'am, 10 ma'am, 11 ma'am, 12 ma'am, 13 ma'am, 14 ma'am, 15 ma'am, 16 ma'am, 17 ma'am, 18 ma'am, 19 ma'am, 20 ma'am, 1 ma'am, 2 ma'am, 3 ma'am, 4 ma'am, 5 ma'am, 6 ma'am, 7 ma'am, 8 ma'am, 9 ma'am, 30 ma'am.
Heart. Go on one side.
Is that much bags?
Which side? Yes, ma'am. Oh, you can do that. You can have it. Arms up, back straight. Yes, ma'am. No. Start. Everyone up. Right down. 1 ma'am, 2 ma'am, 3 ma'am, 4 ma'am, 5 ma'am, 6 ma'am, 7 ma'am, 8 ma'am, 9 ma'am, 30 ma'am. Reach to one side. Ma'am. To the other side. Yes, ma'am. Stretching. Reach to both sides. And then put your head to the floor or as far as you can go. Yes. And 30. Again. 1 ma'am, 2 ma'am, 3 ma'am, 4 ma'am, 5 ma'am, 6 ma'am, 7 ma'am, 8 ma'am, 9, 11 ma'am, 12 ma'am, 13 ma'am, 14 ma'am, 15 ma'am, 16 ma'am, 17 ma'am, 18 ma'am, 19 ma'am, 1 ma'am, 2 ma'am, 3 ma'am, 4 ma'am, 5 ma'am, 6 ma'am, 7 ma'am, 8 ma'am, 9 ma'am, 30 ma'am. Last stretch. Next we got in front. Back. And back. Stand up. Sorry.
All right. We finished crane, and last week we also did tiger. Who knows tiger and crane? Does everybody know it now? Can do it by themselves? Almost? Okay, good, 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 good. So we're gonna do it once. And we're gonna do it 2 more times in a group, and then we have some sparring combos to check into. Does that make sense?
Yes, sir.
Who'd like to lead us first? Maddie's gonna lead us first. She's gonna lead us first. We'll do it again for short. Did you stay right there where you are?
Stand.
Yes, ma'am.
Stand top.
Yes, ma'am.
Butterfly. Scatter.
Butterfly, scatter.
Black. Tiger claw method.
Black, tiger claw method.
Tiger. Okay.
Tiger, exit the
Tiger,
cage.
Miss Kelly's black has call back.
Tiger. Capture sheep.
Tiger, capture sheep.
Tiger. Enter the cage.
Tiger, exit the cage.
Tiger. Capture sheep.
Tiger, capture capture shrimp.
5 animal flute. Balloon.
2 tigers, tiger shrimp.
Did you do the rest of it?
I thought we did. Maybe that was sleep.
Was it? Oh, wait, grab the.
Yes.
I mean, lots on the corpse, I guess. Did we do those?
I think Mr. Mann did them once, but I don't remember doing them.
Does everyone know that much?
Yes.
Okay, very good. So, there's 5 moves at the end that we have to do. Does that make sense? So after we do our set, remember every time we do after we do hungry crane, stands on one leg, when we do our hungry crane capture shrimp, the opposite hand has to touch the foot. So I'm not gonna go over with my left, because it's not the same, right? So I'm gonna go opposite, hook and pull. Does that make sense?
Yes, sir.
So make sure the opposite hand always touches. Go ahead, go flying crane, your first one. Right knee's up, first flying crane. Hungry crane stands on one leg,
Hungry crane stands on the leg.
right? So since the right knee is up, the right hand is on top. Did you notice? Okay, now when I reach back, I'm reaching back with the hand that was lower. I'm gonna go across the foot, then down, push, pull up. Flying crane the second time. Hungry crane stands on one leg, reach back, opposite. Hook over the top, strike, down and up. Check the hands. Now when we do our crane's head punching, you're gonna block up, kind of like Vito looks in the mirror, and shift and strike. Crane's head punching.
Crane's head punching.
Switch the feet. And you're in a horse stance, you're gonna do Vito looks in the mirror, S. Motion with the right hand, shift and punch with the left. Crane's head punching.
Crane's head punching.
Okay, be set.
Yes, sir.
Ian, switch places with Eric. Hustle, 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 hustle. Right there, that's fine. Okay, flying crane.
Flying crane.
Right knee is up, that's correct. Lift the knee up higher in front. Keep all the fingers together to pull it in tight. Be very balanced. Try to be as straight as you can. Be balanced by tucking the leg over in front. It's easier if you tuck it in front. And point the knee down over your knee. Front of your knee. Yep. And bring the hands up to your shoulders. There you go. Bring the hands in tighter. Yes, good. Bring your hand in tight, be balanced. Y'all in the advanced class, y'all can't wobble in the crane stance. Let's go. Make it tight. Make it tight. Don't wobble. Don't move at all. Straighten the back leg. Try to be straight. Hungry crane stands on one leg.
Hungry crane stands on one leg.
Reach back, opposite hand. Hungry crane. Capture shrimp.
Hungry crane, capture shrimp.
Go. All horse stance. It's horse stance. Take it down. Bend the knees, both knees. Take it down. That's how you hold your horse stance up. Yep, that's good. Right there. That's very good. Ian's got a life size horse stance. Maddie's got one.
Well, I thought it was more like a staggered voice dance.
It is staggered, but it's still low for the sake of strength. Building. Very good. Flying crane.
Flying crane.
For the second time. Hungry crane stands on one leg.
Hungry crane stands on one leg.
Reach back opposite and hook over the top. Press. Pull. Block up with the left, like V looks in the mirror. Crane's head with the left hand. Crane's head with the left hand. Block with the left hand. Crane's head punching.
Crane's head punching.
Switch the feet for a horse stance. Reset. Switch the feet the way we switch them. So if you're doing a correct stance, you can't switch your feet like this. Does that make sense?
Yes,
That's
sir.
not the way it happens in the form. So it's 1, 2. Okay, so bring the back leg up, step even, step back.
Yes, sir.
That's how that goes. Okay, reset.
Yes, sir.
So we just ended here. We're gonna go crane's head punching.
Crane's head punching.
Do it again. Crane's head, like V looks in the mirror. Crane's head punching.
Crane's head
The
punching.
back of your fist of your blocking hand should still be facing outward. Does that make sense?
Yes,
Stay
sir.
here. Let me see. I gotta see y'all do it. Let me see it. Point the back of the hand forward like V looks in the mirror. Stay there. Keep the fist out. Turn the body. Like this. In front of the body. Right there. Side of it. Now switch the feet. Horse stance. The right hand is going to do the blocking now. So like V looks in the mirror, just like this. shift and punch. Crane's head punching.
Crane's head punching.
Now, you're gonna bring the hands into your chest, cross in front, over the top, wave the hands up, and strike under. Dragon whips its tail.
Dragon with its tail.
Make it a cross hands, look at Miss Kelly. No, just look at Miss Kelly, switch your feet. Look at Miss Kelly. Switch your feet. Switch your feet one last. And then see, look at, now Miss Kelly's doing hers.
So if we take it down.
There you go. Turn around. Mom, open all the way to the hips. Mom, step out with the left. Step out with the left. Summons course.
On the summons course.
Step up with the right. Step even with the left. Tame the tiger, shoot the tiger.
Tame the tiger, shoot the tiger.
Check your hands. 5 animal salute.
5 animal salute.
2 tiger headed trail.
2 tiger trail.
Right? So the couple moves that we're going to focus on in our groups are those moves that we just did for the first time for some of us. Okay? So we're gonna pretend that we did our last Hungry Crane Capture Strength. We're gonna do Crane's head punching. That means you have to block with the left, strike with the right first, switch the feet. Crane's head punching. Cross in front, dragon whips his tail. Mom, summons corpse. And tame the tiger, shoot the tiger. Switch. Feet together. That's 5 motion. Who knows those? Saul will work with Eric and
So we do this one.
William. Ian and Aileen work with Miss Kelly. Sophie and Maddie work right here in the middle with each other.
Okay. When should we start?
Yes. Huh?
Do you start at Crane's head punching
Ooh.
or?
What did I just say? Who knows what I just said?
You start at the end of Hunger Crane Capture Strength, and then you go to Crane's head punching, and then you do the last of that. So you're essentially starting at the end of Hunger Crane Capture Strength.
That's correct? Okay.
The last one.
Oh, thank you. Yes, ma'am. Yes, ma'am.
Then you go like this, just above the head. So you go on, standing up, like this. Tiger, keep it. And then you go down like that. And then you go like this. At the monks.
And the tiger.
Oh yeah. And then go even, and then we can decide.
Sure.
Switch your feet.
That's the.
This
Ma'am.
What?
10 times.
Touch out.
Ma'am.
Good.
Did
Did you leave that?
Five.
Those shoes.
7 times.
Wait, how many, instructor wants to, how many times should we do it each?
5 times total.
Yes, sir.
Oh, no, it's gonna be like 4.
You do it three times.
The crane's gonna go on my leg. Okay.
I'll do it 3 times, and you each do it 1 time.
Check.
And this will be my 3rd time, so,
There's something.
uh,
There's something.
that you have to,
Let's try again.
remember the side of the fence as well. Left foot forward.
Close there, remember. To walk with our left.
Good enough.
Touch out with our right.
Tail.
Yes, good job. Okay, one more time.
Nice. Cork. Okay, the cover, see the cover. 5 and over.
Yep.
Good job, that's it.
Which one do you want to go for? Oh, yeah.
And then back. Stand up. Yes, ma'am. 5 and over. Good job, that's it.
T. Alright, take a break. Grab a drink. Alright, come back out, come back out, come back out. So I'm going to go over a couple of things that we're gonna emphasize next class, or that are always really emphasized, but specifically we'll work on next class, so we'll be working on the same motions, does that make sense?
Yes, sir.
So I'm gonna show it once, and then we're gonna run it one more time.
Yes,
We
sir.
got a couple kicks to do. Okay, two back. Okay, so the last couple motions, we're pretending we just did our last, crane capture shrimp. We're gonna block, and when we block, we're gonna strike. Now, if you're standing on a line like this, after you block, you have to step out to strike. Does that make sense to you? Okay. Because there has to be space between the legs when you do your bow stance, so that you
Yes,
can
sir.
correct the hips. So if you're already staggered, which is good, then when you do your beauty, you're gonna, as soon as you go here, you're just gonna shift and strike. Does that make sense?
Yes, sir.
So you don't have to actually step out, you can just shift and strike at the same time, and the hips naturally align. Does that make sense?
Yes, sir.
So when we switch, 1, 2, you're gonna bring this toe up next to, not right, does that make sense? So bring it up next to and step this one back straight so that you have that space that I was talking about. You're gonna do your block and strike. Does that make
Yes,
sense?
sir. Yes, sir.
All right. Now after we've done that one, if I wanna cross, this will be a pretty weird cross if I just come and go diagonally like this. So instead I'm gonna, see that back, look at my feet. and then I'm gonna open, step the hips, step out again, so we can punch, boom, because this is a what?
Bow stance.
Bow stance.
It's
And then I'm
great.
step- block and strike. Does that make sense?
Yes, sir.
Okay, and same thing is true, there's still space between the legs. So we'll go over those next class. What I want you to do now, after you're taking your break, is go stand with somebody that's your height.
Yes, sir.
Go.
I just pulled you out of the way from the camera so that it wouldn't just be at the back of your head. Okay, after your break. I'll do that with you. There's applications. How about you be with, how about the tallest to shortest? That's how it always happens.
All right. Now, Eric and Saul, y'all have to go back over here. Aileen and Ian, y'all have to come over here. Y'all just go over this way. Aileen and Ian, actually come over here. There you go. All right.
You got zone 1, zone 2, zone 3, zone 4.
Let's go.
Say sidekick.
Sidekick.
Now, defensive sidekick is really important, especially for sparring. But we're not working toward doing the defensive sidekick. We're going to do the offensive sidekick. That's correct, and not just any offensive sidekick. The faster one, the fastest one. Does that make sense?
If you're holding the bag, don't have your back against the mirror. Otherwise, you might end up in the mirror.
Who's holding their
That'd
bag?
be very bad for your back and the mirror because if it's
1,000 push-ups and $1,000 to replace it.
Oh my.
Eric's gonna hold the bag here. Yeah, put your hand all
Take a look at it.
Grab the other hand. You don't have to, you have to hold it like that and then put the hand on top. Push with this hand and hold with the other hand. Yeah, do a shallow close hand. Press this one. Right, so we're gonna practice the defensive sidekick first, just this one. Not super hard. I'm not gonna kick super hard, but you can kick hard with your partner. Boom. And then, guess what? We're gonna do the fire. That means you're gonna step away too far away from the pad. See how I can't reach it? I'm gonna bend both and shoot. And so that closes the distance. Does that make sense? Okay, try not to stay straight up, it'll hurt your back. Give it a try. Just the defensive sidekick, not the offensive yet. We'll do that one in a second. Just the defensive sidekick first, man. 15,000 hits. You gotta get started right away. Get started right away so you don't run out of time. That's better. Turn the body this way. Turn the body this way.
Finish the back, not against the mirror.
So as well. And now, when you lean toward me. Lean this way. Close. Turn your body. That's how it goes.
Wasn't it dad before they actually hit 1,000?
There you go.
By his heat stroke?
Don't want his fingers in front of the pad. Other one behind the pad. So you're gonna hold this one, push with this one, and rest it on your shallow close hand. That's over here. Push that away from you. Now keep it, push away with this hand. And forward. There you go.
Do the hands backwards. This hand pushes, the other one pulls. No pushing. Lift this hand here. Look all the way through. Push with this hand, pull it back. There, now kick. Try to hit with your
Nice.
Not your toe.
Not too angled, just right here.
Just how you balance.
Get a little closer, you gotta move
Get
a
a
little
little
closer.
Okay, with your heel, not your toe.
You're still hitting the surface, you gotta push past it.
There you go.
Make them rise.
Keep a little higher. Look at him and kicking.
Watch, let's do that.
Kick him higher. That's it. Kick him higher.
I'm not gonna
Kick
kick
the top
off
of the dice.
square your face if you
Kick
kick
the top of the dice.
So from here, look.
That's it.
So once you make contact with it, don't pull it back. Touch it and then push past.
That's it. Push.
You might have to get closer to do that.
That's
What
it.
happens not with kicking hard?
Say whatever you want. Just say it early.
Unless
She
good.
still keeps hitting with her toe. Feel it.
Are you trying to do the,
Yeah, that's better. Now you're gonna pull
Look
it
at
back.
it.
Back.
Okay, and this is behind it. The top of the die. Yeah, right. No, pull it back. Up here. Yeah, do it again.
And then take turn your foot. See, with the exercise, it's easy to stand still. Slow a little bit. So they can fall. So it shouldn't come from the front. He shouldn't see this. Does that make sense? You have to be standing here. The point of practicing this is getting faster. So if you're doing it wrong, you're not getting faster. You're slowing yourself down. So the speed comes from here. You hold it right from the feet.
It's possible.
It is.
It's just not like all the night.
For now. My ability to. Does that make sense? So you gotta hold it back correctly, and then you also have to kick correctly. So if I'm here, then the fastest thing, all I'm trying to do is get the fastest kick. Does that make sense? I didn't even push hard, I just kicked really hard. I didn't kick fast. Because it's defensive, I don't know what he's gonna do. He might think I'm ready to run away, he's attacking me, I'm like, no, right. Does that make sense? Okay, so it has to be fast. Focus. Bring the feet together. Make sure y'all switch. If you haven't, don't run up. You have to stand in defense. So you stand like this. Oh, you have to do it. Rest it on your leg. Do a shallow go stand. In the knee. Push with this hand. Push with this hand. Keep it away from your chest. Yeah. Do a side kick. Don't step up. It has to be defensive turn body. Just kick. No, don't step up. Don't step up. Just kick.
You
Here.
can, like, if I can tell that you're allowed to kick me
Your foot.
without contact, please.
Yeah, just kick.
You don't know.
Lean over and kick.
I'm
Lean
like
more.
defensive.
Lean more.
Okay.
And more.
Oh, no.
Like, that's like, tricking the other person.
Don't step up. Don't step up. Yeah, kick right there. There you go. T. Very good job. Out to your partner. And stack your shield over there where Sophie is.
There.
The path of self-mastery requires a focused mind. A focused mind sees no obstacles. The path of self-mastery requires a focused mind. A focused mind sees no obstacles.
The
The path of self-mastery requires a focused mind. A focused mind sees no obstacles.
Bow 2, senior head instructor.
Down to apprentice instructor, advanced, intermediate level students. Very good job.
Go back, go.
guys coming to sand the drywall. If they are, you can let them in.
Oh, okay.
I'm gonna hang out and see.
You know more than that, Aileen? Stay there, Aileen. You know more than that? After you do the swing, what's next? Do the swing again. Let me see. Do the swing. Or stand, or swing. Yeah, that's right. Stay there. So after you've done that part, you're not gonna swing over top, you're gonna scoop strike, so you're gonna scoop from the bottom like this. And you're gonna punch. And you're gonna jump. And strike again. And you go catch down. Strike. Catch down. Strike. Is that enough? Try those. Try it again. Let's try it again. Start from where we just did. Go swing, swing. Yes. Let me see you do. What do you need help with?
With some stances.
With the stances? What do you need help with the stances?
Like on the park.
Show me which part.
Yes, sir. It's after, it's before this one.
Okay, just start from the beginning.
Yes, sir. Okay, I got it now.
Okay, I was about to say you just did it. T. You're good. Come on up.
Already?
Moving over to black section.
Back to senior instructor?
Bound to advanced and intermediate. Very good job, master class. You have a little bit of time to breathe and rest before beginners.
Good in here.
Say it again.
It's looking good in here.
Yeah.
You must tell them out. Gotta keep those nice heavy bags in.
Okay, yeah, I told them that you would be here and stuff, so. Okay, yeah. Yeah.
You good in here, Mr. Gohring?
Thank you, yeah, you see?
Yep.
And I took off the chairs and put the benches in up there so that we not block the streamlines.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, I noticed they were different.
And then, there'll be drywall guys here making noise. They said it's not that messy. But I told them yeah, we still have this file to deal with, but it's not so hard. Believe me, I have a plan. He's already designed it.
You thought about some?
Yeah. I need this spot here so I can take the stuff out of the pro shop, put it here, and then put everything back into the pro shop in the proper way.
But I couldn't do that with the pile, I can't do another pile. Like if I can't get the pile cleaned up quick enough, we can still have piles. Yeah. So yeah, you'll have a little drywall, but otherwise it would, I don't know when it would ever happen for them to finish. They just gotta sand it and make some noise, but it's not gonna make that much, they're not gonna make that much dust or dirt, it's just noise they might make. Yeah. And they're gonna try to keep it to coming in and out of there.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, but they have one spot they have to finish over here.
I saw that, yeah. So you do it wrong? Oh, so you do it long? Yeah, so you get longer, get a wider stretch. Yes, that's easy to do at your age.
Do what?
She was talking about getting splits,
Oh.
and she was asking about the stretcher. And so she's like, "Did that so you can get like stretcher with like long?" And I was like,
Is that
"Yeah."
what I need?
And then she was like, "This is just what I do." And she goes, and I was like, "Of course this is what you do."
First.
If I was 6, I'd be 2. Come over here, Aileen. Sorry, Sophie. Come over here, Sophie. So, of course, I'm gonna try to review less so that we can do more of our crane basics. Does that make sense?
Yes, sir.
Okay.
Got a senior head instructor?
Bow to apprentice instructor. Oh, wait. Okay, bow to advanced, intermediate, begin. Oh. Soon. 75 jumping jacks.
Yes, sir.
Begin.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40, 41, 42, 43, 44, 45, 46, 47, 48, 49, 50, 51, 52, 53, 54, 55, 56, 57, 58, 59, 60, 61, 62, 63, 64, 65, 66, 67, 68, 69, 70, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Push-up position.
Yes, sir.
Sir. First set of 10 push-ups. Do the best you can.
Yes, sir.
Begin.
1, sir. 2, sir. 3, sir. 4, sir. 5, sir. 6, sir. 7, sir. 8, sir. 9, sir. 10, sir.
Aye. Oh my goodness. Long ways from 255.
Sorry, what?
It says push-ups are a long way from 255.
What does that mean?
I used to bench press 255.
Oh, okay. Sorry.
No worries.
good, yeah. I'll put it in there.
I only did max rep.
Yeah. Yeah, well, 255 was my max.
It's not so weird. Just like, in case you.
Second set,
Yes, sir.
Sir.
begin.
One, sir. Two, sir. Three, sir. Four, sir. Five, sir. Six, sir. Seven, sir. Eight, sir. Nine, sir. 10, sir.
Last set,
Yes, sir. Sir.
begin.
One, sir. Two, sir. Three, sir. Four, sir. Five, sir. Six, sir. Seven, sir. Eight, sir. Nine, sir. 10, sir.
On your backs for piston kicks. First set of 30.
30.
Sorry, 25. Begin.
One, sir. Two, sir. Three, sir. Four, sir. Five, sir. Six, sir. Seven, sir. Eight, sir. Nine, sir. 10, sir. 11, sir. 12, sir. 13, sir. 14, sir. 15, sir. 16, sir. 17, sir. 18, sir. 19, sir. 20, sir. 1, sir. 2, sir. 3, sir. 4, sir. 5, sir.
Second set,
Yes, sir.
begin.
One, sir. Two, sir. Three, sir. Four, sir. Five, sir. Six, sir. Seven, sir. Eight, sir. Nine, sir. 10, sir. 11, sir. 12, sir. 13, sir. 14, sir. 15, sir. 16, sir. 17, sir. 18, sir. 19, sir. 20, sir. 1, sir. 2, sir. 3, sir. 4, sir. 5, sir.
Second, last set. Wait,
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
last set? Okay, yes, sir. Begin.
One, sir. Two, sir. Three, sir. Four, sir. Five, sir. Six, sir. Seven, sir. Eight, sir. Nine, sir. 10, sir. 11, sir. 12, sir. 13, sir. 14, sir. 15, sir. 16, sir. 17, sir. 18, sir. 19, sir. 20, sir. 1, sir. 2, sir. 3, sir. 4, sir. 5, sir.
Sit up.
Yes, sir, sir.
Feet straight out in front.
Yes, sir.
Sir.
Reach up, bend forward, touch your toes.
Yes, sir.
1, sir, 2, sir, 3, sir, 4, sir, 5, sir, 6, sir, 7, sir, 8, sir, 9, sir, 10, sir, 11, sir, 12, sir, 13, sir, 14, sir, 15, sir, 16, sir, 17, sir, 18, sir, 19, sir, 20, sir. Just 20, sir. I think we're doing this class literally all the time. We jump
Yes, sir.
halfway through the warm-up. Then forward, touch your toes. 1, sir, 2, sir, 3, sir, 4, sir, 5, sir, 6, sir, 7, sir, 8, sir, 9, sir, 10, sir, 11, sir, 12, sir, 13, sir, 14, sir, 15, sir, 16, sir, 17, sir, 18, sir, 19, sir, 20, sir. Switch. One, sir, 2, sir, 3, sir, 4, sir, 5, sir, 6, sir, 7, sir, 8, sir, 9, sir, 10, sir, 11, sir, 12, sir, 13, sir, 14, sir, 15, sir, 16, sir, 17, sir, 18, sir, 19, sir, 20, sir. Bottom of the feet together.
Yes, sir.
Then forward, touch your nose to your toes or as far as you can go.
Yes, sir.
One, sir, 2, sir, 3, sir, 4, sir, 5, sir, 6, sir, 7, sir, 8, sir, 9, sir, 10, sir, 11, sir, 12, sir, 13, sir, 14, sir, 15, sir, 16, sir, 17, sir, 18, sir, 19, sir, 20, sir. Oh, a seated angle, legs wide apart. Lift yourself up and turn to your right.
Yes, sir.
Get there quick, Saul. Turn and shift to the other side.
Yes, sir.
He's embedding the sweat and tears of past black sashes into the paint of the walls.
Just get a little perspiration.
I'm not gonna tell you what the red is.
Está bien.
Since I can't tell you how we got the walls red, I'll just tell you how Julian and Mr. Hogan got their red there. Mr. Hogan's got red pants.
Thank you.
I'm just saying.
It does hurt more. School.
Back to the center.
Yes, sir.
One, sir, 2, sir, 3, sir, 4, sir, 5, sir, 6, sir, 7, sir, 8, sir, 9, sir, 10, sir, 11, sir, 12, sir, 13, sir, 14, sir, 15, sir, 16, sir, 17, sir, 18, sir, 19, sir, 20, sir. One's, oh, just each to one side.
Beginner class, yeah.
Right. And reach to the other side.
Yes, sir.
center. Reach to both sides. Put your head to the floor or as far as you can go.
Sir.
1, sir, 2, sir, 3, sir, 4, sir, 5, sir, 6, sir, 7, sir, 8, sir, 9, sir, 10, sir, 11, sir, 12, sir, 13, sir, 14, sir, 15, sir, 16, sir, 17, sir, 18, sir, 19, sir, 20, sir. Last stretch, feet straight out in front.
Yes, sir.
Bend one leg back and lean back.
Yes, sir.
And switch.
Yes, sir.
And stand up. Twist it out, do any additional stretches. Sit. Lean. All right. Now, get your springs ready in your legs. Yeah. Yeah. Fun time. So the benefit, one of the benefits of crane is better sparring. Right? So sometimes a lot of stuff that we do for some people seems useless, or it's like, why are we doing this? How am I learning this? What is this used for? You know, one of those guys. So there's a small one of those guys in the back of my head over here, and he does ask me stuff like that sometimes. So when you learn to jump explosively, it also gives you an opportunity to take off running explosively. It also gives you an opportunity to fire explosively, right? Because those are all very similar muscles. Does that make sense?
Yes, sir.
So if you are better at engaging them, like kind of over the top, exaggerated motions like the double high or things like that, it gives you much. Does that make sense?
Yes, sir.
Okay. Same with the jumping jacks. When you do, if you do jumping jacks like this, it's just a little ridiculous. It's not necessary, right? We're trying to warm up, get your heart rate going. So it's just like standing here and just doing this, right? It's just small hops. And that gets your fast twitch, right? Because you're just jumping over and over again. And that's why we go faster at the end. Does that make sense?
Yes, sir.
So fast explosive is what we're training now. So jump as high as you can, as fast as you can with the knees tucked as high as you can. That makes a difference. High crane.
High crane.
Middle crane.
Middle crane.
Low crane.
Low crane.
Monkey.
Monkey.
Hop. Hop, hop. Bow stands left.
Bow stands left.
Feet together. Here we go. Okay, reset. So while we go through stances these couple times, just gonna emphasize a few things, and then we're gonna get to the new stuff, like I said. So high crane, pressuring off of both. Tuck up left, right comes out. Right? Yeah, give it a try. So tuck up both. Yeah, so let the left come out. Now, don't be afraid to load up. So when you take that front foot, reach back. That's necessary for a nice, momentous, and quick switch. Reach back. Step back with the right foot. Now, keep it up for a second. step back with the right foot, the same way you put space between your legs for your bow stance is the same thing you'll do for the first part of monkey hop. So I'm not stepping straight back. I'm not going like this. Line on line. I'm going out diagonally so that I can fire this leg correctly. So here, push, up. Give it a try. Let's go. Monkey. Engage the leg all together, hamstring, quad, and bottom. Push. Hop.
Hop.
Both stance left.
Both hands left.
Good. And there's space between the legs and that leg. Step even. Front stance right.
Cross stance right.
Take it down. Clap. Both stance left.
Both hands left.
Crane stance right.
Crane stance right.
Dragon stance right.
Dragon stance right.
Keep the air. Reset. Okay, so now I want to see it one time. Try to think of those things. Reach back to yank. Over time, doing it over and over again gives you the speed that you're looking for. So, say we're going lightning speed, and you're like, well, how do I get that yank? Right? Tap, tap, tap. You make it tighter. Right? So exaggerate it for now. High crane.
High crane.
Middle crane.
Middle crane.
Low crane.
Low crane.
Monkey.
Monkey.
Step a little bigger on this one than you feel like you need to. Step a little further out and a little further back. Hop.
Hop.
Both stance left.
Both stance left.
Cross stance right.
Cross stance right.
Clap. Both stance left.
Both stance left.
Crane stance right.
Crane stance right.
Dragon stance right.
Dragon stance right.
Feet together.
Yes, sir.
Reset. Now, this is one thing you'll most likely not catch me say often. If you're going to halfway train Kung Fu, you might as well sit on the couch at home. So if you're going to halfway do Kung Fu, you might as well go sit at home. Does that make sense? Because it goes the opposite of your training. So when you train correctly, you go up. When you train either the same or not quite 100% effort, you either go down or you stay the same. So here you can only get your next rank if you go what? Up. So if you do less than your best, you're going to be here or here, and there's no point in you doing that. Does that make sense?
Yes, sir.
So if you're okay being as good as you want now, you can go sit down, or you can go to the car, or go do your homework, or whatever. But don't give me halfway effort. Does that make sense?
Yes, sir.
Right, sir? And in addition, it hurts my eyes. I don't know why, it just really hurts my spirit. Get her. Go sit down. Okay, so 100% effort, tighten it up. Attention, stance.
Yes, sir.
Tight. Stand tall.
Yes, sir.
One last time, really quickly. High crane.
High crane.
Middle crane.
Middle crane.
Low crane.
Low crane.
Monkey hop.
Monkey hop.
Nice. Both stance left.
Both stance left.
Cross stance right.
Cross stance right.
Clap. Both stance left.
Both stance left.
Crane stance right.
Crane stance right.
Dragon stance right.
Dragon stance right.
Great. Feet together.
Yes, sir.
Much better. Much better. Okay, reset. We're going to get started on the new kicks and blocks that we've been doing. So, the last kick that we did was the crane side kick. Crane side kick. And if, just very quickly, if anybody can remember to remind me to say something about monkey hop before class is over. If you can, if you remember. Okay.
Yes, sir.
Crane side kick. Left foot forward cat stance. Chamber up. We're going to keep the hands chambered and pretend they're glued to the hips. They can't come from this point. Try not to let the elbows go out as well. Everything is here.
Yes, sir.
We're trying to get the core and the legs to do all of our work. Crane side kick. 1. Yes. Oh yeah, I'll say the number. You do both. Back there and back. 2. 3. The more you use momentum, the easier this kick is. 4. 5. 6. 7, 8, 9, 10. Us. We're working cardio right now, just really quickly. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Good, feet together. Deep breath. In, make the belly expand, exhale, push it out. Inhale, belly expand, exhale, push it out. I think you stand.
Yes, sir. Sir.
Stand tall.
Yes, sir.
Say tay, tie.
Hey, hi.
So now we're going to do swimming crane. Okay? So if you remember, I always give you the analogy of serving a plate of food or receiving a plate of food. If it's nasty, drop it and then pull your hand back by your ear. And then reach out. While you're pulling that one back, this one's coming here. So you're going to turn, drop, and pull by the ear as this one shoots out. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Keep the knees bent. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 8. Feet together. Oh, was that hard to go fast? Did it feel like flailing a little bit?
It hurts.
It's a little harder. When you turn the toes in and you bend the knees and you have flexibility in your back. Notice this doesn't move, watch. My abs are really engaged on that. Does that make sense?
Yes, sir.
It's like doing this, washing machine. Have you heard those workouts? Right? Tap. Like when you sit on the ground and do the abs. The washing machine, tap, tap, tap. If you actually just stand and do this, go ahead and do this. Stay tight. Now twist as fast back and forth as you can. And can you tell your abs are engaged?
Yes, sir.
So that same motion that you're doing now, if I go here, same twist, tap, 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 add the hands. Right, and if the knees are bent, you'll feel it in the thighs and the toes, right? You see that? So that's part of getting your movements in your arms connected to the root you have with your feet. Does that make sense?
Yes, sir.
Very good. And then in the advanced class, we can show you an application for that if anybody ever remembers when they get to the advanced class. Can you tell me after class? That's it. Stand.
Yes, sir.
Stand tall.
Yes, sir.
Say hey, tie, pay.
Hey, hi. Hey.
Crane outside block. 1. 2. Really tight in with the elbows, really, really close. Extremely close. Not hinge, shoulder, look, not like this. Just here, really tight, in. 3. 4. 5. Look to your hand. 6. 7. Anybody add the cheat hand? Remember? 8. 9. 10. 10. 10. Feet together. Very nice. Now practicing your motions very meticulously the way we do. Constantly thinking about, or constantly trying to keep in mind opposition or a fist, especially doing the outside block. That's how you get things like the G hand. And when you practice the G hand, you want to make sure that the palm is open. Always want to practice sensitivity and movement of the fingers. Never want to practice like going in like this. Just always come in, across, boom, boom. Fully open the beat before you go to do your block. Does that make sense? Always want to feel palm. This is well, kind of like one of your best friends. When you're in a fight, your palm is where you feel the most. If your eyes were closed and you were a wrestler, that would give you somewhat of an advantage having your eyes closed, because you wouldn't be focusing on what your brain sees them doing, you'd be focused on what you feel. Does that make sense? Same with push hands. When push hands, half the time y'all so close you can't even see each other. So there's no point in trying to look and see what they're doing. Just look past them and feel what they're doing. Does that make sense? I actually had a friend that did wrestling, and his teacher knew a little bit about push hands, his coach, and they told him about push hands. So he came to me because he wanted to do Kung Fu, and he was like, my teacher just showed me push hands. Show me push hands. Do push hands on me right now. All those years I thought you were just being weird. Like, no, it's just stand-up wrestling. It's a very similar thing. I said, just stand.
Yes, sir.
Stand tall.
Yes, sir.
So now we're going to do our crane sweep, which is one we did last week, or we're kind of reviewing. Left foot forward, cat stance. You do not have to be on the ground to sweep for this one, right? So I'm here. I'm going to lift this foot, shift in place, and sweep. Like a kickstand with my heel out, rubbing the heel. Pull the toes up. Yes. Pull back. Of course, the reason we don't run with the ankle is because we're not round kicking, and we don't want to break our ankle on their leg. If they're standing solid and I go round kick, I'm going to break my ankle, especially if I do it hard. So, make sure you're creating a hook with the toes pulled back. Yes. Yes. And let the heel touch the ground first. All right, reset. One. Back. And when I say the number, we'll go there and back. 2. 3. Back. 4. Back. Make sure you're chambered up. 5. Okay, you go ahead. Go back. Yeah. Whoosh. So now I'm going to say the number, go there and back. 1. 2. 3. 4. And 5. Feet together. Now, who knows the difference between jumping and either dropping your center or creating a root, or sudden root? So it's called sudden root or drop your center. So who knows the difference between jumping and dropping your center? Anybody? Okay, let me show you. So, jumping, if my head is here, my head goes past this point. Right? So if I'm here, I'm going past that point. Does that make sense? Dropping my weight means, or creating a root, a sudden root means my head goes under that point, but my leg still went up like I jumped. Look. So right here in place, does that make sense? So when I say, so when you drop the, or if I was getting ready to take off running, right? So I wouldn't jump like, like not an anime video, right? So I'm not gonna like, jump. I'm gonna drop my weight and take off, right? You ever like, whoa, hey, something's falling off. Oh. That's you dropping your weight and then pushing forward. Does that make sense? So it looks different. So now this is why I'm bringing that up. When we do our cat stand, we do our sweep, we're trying to create as much horizontal or spinning centrifugal force as we can. So we don't want to send our force upward, we want to send it around our body. Look. Look. So when I dropped my center, this foot came up. It wasn't a jump. I didn't do this. Does that make sense?
Yeah.
So straight from here, I lifted this foot and then turned. And it landed. Does that make sense? So I dropped my center for spun and dropped my center for the sweep. All right, let's give it a try. So now stay in your cat stand. stay this low. Lift this foot, your left foot, turn, sweep, but keep your head where it was. Not back. Try to be so we're here. Stay this height. Good. Yeah. Okay, here. So I just wanted you to know that was, right? Because remember the element of surprise is kind of your name. Right, so if you're standing there testing that, you start coming with something else. But you catch their leg first. And even if you go, right, there's so many other things you can do after that. Yep. You see UFC, you see those guys that little double kick where they pop that guy in the leg and then do something else or hit him and then punch him, you know. Follow the 5 parts: faith, respect, perseverance, patience, and humility.
How to see your ministry?
How to advance. Intermediate and beginner level students. Very good job.
We're supposed to read about
Say. Oh yes, monkey hop. So when you're doing the monkey hop, you always hear me say tuck the knees up as high as you can. That's a true statement. That's a true statement. One. So this load up gives me a nice forward momentum, but I have to transfer it so that I can jump off of this leg. So I'm transferring. This one helps me spin and get forward going, and then this one sends me up. So this one is forward, round, this one up. Now when I do that, my feet are nowhere near my bottom. So I don't want you to get in a habit of doing this. You have to it's better to bring the knees up because you make yourself more of a ball. When you do this, you're kind of stuck out. Your legs are behind you, and let's say you jump as high as you thought you did, you land in a very odd way on the ankle. Does that make sense? So make sure that when you come from here, you're not bringing up to the bottom, you bring up knees to the, yeah, you should almost, yeah. Yeah, I was gonna say the mirror will help. Yes, and then even crouch forward, bend over toward your knees. So don't try to be as straight as you can. Yeah, that's better. That's better. You're welcome. Good. Woo! Advanced kicks, take your break, grab your drink. If you need to do your hair, do that. And then come on back out. Crystal, it looks nice. I couldn't hit it yet because there's something there now, but can't wait to test it out a little bit. That's what he told me. He was like, it was giving y'all a hard time down there. I don't know. I'm not sure about that. Mr. Hogan and Mr. Payne, y'all can come stand with each other. Saul, grab a pad. Be Crystal's partner. Be your partner. Yes, ma'am. Probably. Okay. Hey, then go grab your shield. And can you also go grab a shield? Grab 2 shields together. All right. So we have been working on our sidekick. We've been working on a round kick. We're working on a fire for both. How does everyone feel about those?
Good.
Good. Like you'll use them in sparring next time?
Yes.
Oh, give one to your Mr. Hogan. Go stand over there, please. Thank you. All right. Oh, you said you feel good about it? How do you feel about the kicks we've been doing so far? Yeah?
Yeah, like, need a little more practice.
Okay, good. That's what I was waiting to hear. I'm like, somebody's got to say it.
I certainly need practice.
I want to do it some more. Okay. Okay, go ahead and get started on whichever one you'd like to do, round or side. We are on side kick.
Yeah.
Defensive or offensive?
Huh?
Defensive or offensive?
Which one did we do last time? Do you remember?
I think like it was fire.
Yep, that's what we're doing.
Alright.
All right, y'all switch this way. Y'all switch this way. y'all to listen and move fast and follow directions so that we can get started. We're burning a lot of time. Hold the pad right, let's go. Sidekick, crystal sidekick. Not training sidekick, a regular sidekick. Bend the leg, you have to move away, you gotta fire to get closer. Bend both knees. And then try again, but get both the kick and the fire to happen at the same time. All good. Kick a little sooner. Yeah, that's better. And then so ready, Sam? Okay. So the best thing you can do when you're sparring is not have both your hands on one side of your body. Get over here, so you want this hand right here.
How are you? Can you put both
Right
hands
in front of
on?
your shoulder.
Put one,
Rotate the hand that way. Bring the other hand up to your jaw. Right now, turn the body sideways. And you make it to where I can see the fist over here. This is almost like a high five.
kind of that.
When I bend the knee.
Sure. You want to do side or round?
Around here. So if I'm standing here like this, and then somebody can hit me from over here, I want this hand here. So open your arm, and then bring this one here. Does that make sense? So now it's smaller targets. I'm fighting like this now. Yes? Try to make them at the same time. So are you ready, Sam? Turn your body, no, turn your body the way you're gonna do for the kick. Yes. Set yourself up. Yes. Yes. Watch, Mr. Hogan. Can you watch as well? So, so if I'm standing, oh, this is perfect. So when I'm here, if I was flying, this is okay, and you'll see this a lot flying. Then, they kind of teach you more things. So the way they're gonna use long range, so here, fire, I have to adjust these, like, essentially I can take off running if I wanted to. So I'm here, looking tight with this. And they have to go at the same time because it's a surprise for you to move toward me and then hit me at the same time. So while I'm registering you moving toward me, you're also making contact. In addition, you put a lot of space between your head and your body and that. So even if you miss, you have space to recover. Yes? Right, so from here, set yourself up here for success, pressure, and shoot. Because you can shoot like this more than you can shoot like this. Okay, go.
Yes, sir. Thank you.
Pressure on the bend the other knee. Now shoot.
Don't fall back on the left.
Well, shoot. So bend and release. Whoa. away from the pad. Yeah, now you get to experiment and see where your range is.
It should be charged up by then.
Right?
Oh, never mind.
Put it up. So T.
It'll be charged up.
You can take it
Yeah,
now.
yeah,
I'm gonna throw it on the outside.
Yeah, rotate it. In front of the pad. Toss it clean to the crystal. Yeah, rotate it. That's not yours. Rotate. Go that way. Come down to the corner part. Very good. Bow to your partner. Okay. Push me. Yes. So you've got my center on your foot, right? Yeah. That's what you want. Yeah. I'm kicking towards the mirror.
You're a little close, so shouldn't I be trying to reach further out?
I can.
So the same way you take it, that's the top feel when you close the distance.
Yeah.
Kick the top of it. Watch his head snap back. There you go. His head started back, basically.
When your leg should not be straight when you make contact.
Well, no, I'll go home and have dinner.
Okay, now straighten it a little later.
Oh, just myself.
Ah, you feel it?
Yeah, a little bit. I can do a straight line.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay?
Yeah.
Uh-huh.
I guess I get quick.
Nice.
Nah.
Yes. I like that. Like that, I like that. So what we're doing is,
Good job.
first explain it for a second, what we're doing when we do that, the timing is, I'm moving towards you. And now, it takes a lot of thinking, but I've made contact now. And so now, in my mind, I'm like, okay, well, what can I do?
Good idea. Maybe I will.
Now that I'm here, now that I've made contact and I feel your sensor, I'm gonna go ahead and extend.
Okay.
Right?
So I can say you're hitting it on me a little bit.
Yeah. Exactly, and since you know how to lock, you're locking all those muscles.
Okay. Yeah, because that's what I was trying to do, but he doesn't get to show me really.
Right.
It should be, not really hit like that. I can hit like that and finish it.
That, don't hit the board, move the board, right? That's super cliche thing that all martial artists that have ever done any martial arts say. Don't see the board, see past the board.
Yeah.
Yeah, so it's that kind of thing.
Okay, so it's settled.
See my board?
Should I try the round kick?
You can
I
like
just go.
hit.
Ah, here.
Oh, there we go.
Try to knock me into the Gohring.
Hey, try the center. Yeah. Yeah.
Y'all stop goofing out. Please stay focused. Oh, hit with your heel, don't hit with the foot. Yeah. How do you hit with the heel? Turn the hip that way when you kick. Like right now, kick from there. From in here. That's it. There you go. lift up your back heel a little bit.
How's it feel?
Just a little itty bit. So as you kick, it pivots on the ball.
More, me there.
I want you to rotate in and hold the pad for Crystal. There you go. I want you to watch this.
Yes, sir. Okay, don't hit the bar with her.
Did you?
Oh, it's probably your
hit
turn.
the time? No, don't talk with her. Did you hit the time? Did you hit the time?
Okay, go.
Oh, okay. I didn't ask you, I asked her. All right, get ready. Get ready. I don't want to hear anything else but what I just told you to do.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
No, you don't have to jump. Well, you have to scoot. Gotta scoot close.
Okay, so try to hit it.
Yeah, that's better.
There you
Just
go.
like that. Oh, don't talk. Remember, y'all can be good partners. Y'all can tell each other what you do all the time. That makes sense? So when y'all are partners, y'all can line and fuss at each other back and forth. That makes sense? Say yes sir, really loud, hold it.
Yes, sir.
Straighten up.
Yes.
Yes. Okay, now we have to be better. Let's make it easier to watch. So, when you give it a kick, bring your leg back, leg forward. Because it'll look like, hold pad, it'll look like, and this is a real thing, and I've done it before, and it does work. So I'm here, hit with your foot. It's a real thing. If you get this, you'll see this tournament, it'll take one to a tournament where they feel bump, right? So from here, now you're ready. Is that right? It's like, oh, what are you doing? Get off of me. You go perfectly timed. Okay. Silliness, right? So, if you think about doing that, then your kick will always be right. If you always aim with the cheek, then this will always be correct. Does that make sense? So, bring your foot up here and kick back here. Oh, much better. That was good.
Nice.
Yeah, better. Okay, bow to your partner. And place your shields over here in the stack and grab your staff.
Sorry, are you straight here now? Yeah. Oh, now we gain.
They have a little more space now.
No, going to that side.
Oh, yeah. Wilson maybe cup hold it for me so I can sit up here and copy and watch.
Oh, nice. Oh, let's see. Stagger. So, Gillian. Yes. Perfect. Yes. Yes. Right there, good. So now look behind you, and I want y'all to understand how this works. You see how, say stagger.
Stagger.
So you see how no one's next to Mr. Payne? And you see Jillian scooted up, and she's diagonal, and then diagonal like a zigzag. 1, 2, 3, like that. Does that make sense?
Yes.
So when you line up for staff, try to do that in your own mind.
Yes, sir.
All right, begin.
Sir. Sir.
Yeah, they're behind you.
No problem.
Okay. Keep go. Everybody take 2 steps forward.
No, that's pretty good.
That's all they are. Right, that's really good. Okay, now. Should be, and I don't know if you want to go diagonally the other way. I wouldn't expect them to be there. Go ahead, begin.
Yes, sir.
it does you no benefit to practice halfway. Go all the way, all the time.
Y'all come in and just sit by the bench. Don't get hit by the staff.
On tap dancing, correct? You tap dancing sphere.
Yes.
Yeah.
Bench. Yeah, I brought the benches back. Just remember there. So pick up the sound of the voice.
Yes, the benefit of doing a staff set in between a lot of people. You'll get it. The adjustments do happen and it does exist, and you can still make a form look nice in a small space.
Where's the hole there? And I need to get
If
ready.
you've ever done a form at a tournament, you'll know the pressure of stepping out and potentially getting disqualified just for stepping out, or accidentally crossing the line with this bad.
What do you think if I move that spot? One back towards the people. So I could have this be a
After you spear, and you stack the frame, turn here, and then there's an open, and the open. You did that part already, and then spin, and you have this one. Now it's goes back. After you shoot, you shoot again. Okay, so then you're gonna step back and turn. So, okay, shoot it again, and when you step back and turn, drop the red to the ground. Drop the red to the ground.
Don't hit me.
Yeah, actually, so shoot and pull it back really far. Shoot and pull it back. Yeah.
You see why
Pull it back. Now drop the red to the ground.
It's the VIP entrance.
Keep it really-
It's
yeah,
not
it's
really
really
meant
turn.
for people to come in and out.
Keep turning, and
Walk
now
through
it's
the
right.
box. Right?
Shift up and
Yeah, wrist, like,
yeah,
what
and
you
then jump.
what they're doing.
Shift the knee. Stay there, always in. And roll it to the right over your shoulder.
Are you staying up on longer?
And then grab it. No, right down,
Oh,
right
well,
down.
sit still.
Yeah, we used to put it one, we used to put it two,
Put it where your shoulder.
4,
Yeah.
6,
Yeah.
7, 5. So, the early classes. But
Okay, good.
there's no sense in staying till 7, unless there are 15 students coming to your class.
T.
Hey.
Anybody have any questions?
So,
No?
not today.
All right, come on up. If you're ever curious about doing a sit in a small space and adjusting your steps, but still doing your form correctly, because your stances, everything has to be correct, ask me. Next class.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Senior head instructor.
Vow to advanced, intermediate, and beginner level students.
Hey, Lane, you work so hard. You were so sweaty. Hey, sir.
You're welcome.
Lane's a little short, too. 24 sober. It's all over the place. Oh, okay. Oh, it broke? Oh, no. You get a safety pin. Make sure your mom's out here. Good day, sir. Good day, ma'am.
Haynes won't be here tonight, we're traveling. It's just us three, we headed north. Which means I might have a whole big getting square to myself.
Yeah.
I'm hoping, well, she's a teacher, I'm hoping she wasn't exposed. Unless she's doing lift my arm now.
And she goes, no, I'm gonna read. Oh, no.
Yeah, yeah. You have your, oh, sorry.
Oh, there she is.
Good one.
Oh, I got a camera in my feet now.
Oh, I could change sides. Let's go. It's always been there though. It's just a security cam.
I know it was right here by the gong, but I guess I just didn't notice. Let's come together a little bit over here.
Looking good. I don't have to run into the cones anymore.
Oh, I know.
Oh, no, I wasn't telling you, I was missing.
Extend the floor further on that.
Finish the frame for the bags.
Finally found my spot.
Right. Let's begin.
That's a senior administrator.
About 2 advanced and intermediate students. Anyone else watching? All right, let's begin. Just a deep breath. Like a comfortable stance. Feel the weight even between both feet. Go ahead, close the eyes. The lips lightly sealed and the teeth gently meshed together. Breathe in deeply. Breathe out slowly. Be relaxed. As you breathe, just hold your attention on the dantian. You might notice a feeling of tension from this place or that place. Go ahead and release any tension you notice and bring your attention back to the dantian. Too hard to find the location of the dantian, just pay attention to the area where the breathing happens deeply. So rather than trying to make the breath happen or anything, or trying to relax, just pay attention to the feeling in the body there. this. So sometime in the next minute, when you feel like you're relaxed enough, begin your embracing horse. No rush. Hold about 90 more seconds. So for the last part of it, see if you can, again, bring your attention back to the dantian. Let the eyes be soft. Breathe deeply. Okay, release, straighten the legs, lower the hands. Circle the arms up, breathe in. Push palms down, breathe out. Okay, I think we'll stay as one group for most of the class, at least today. And let's go from the top of the whole one way together. Actually, Mr. Schwind and Mr. Watkins, will you switch places? Cool. That way, what we'll do is we'll go from the top through, don't kick the gong, through the middle section and do the whole thing. Yeah, cool. So, any questions before we begin?
Yes, sir.
All right. As we move, since we started with a little focus on the dantian, see how much of the form you can experience as moving from the dantian. So you don't really have to change anything you do. It doesn't have to look different. But see if you can feel some or all of the form as moving from the dantian. And begin. Relax the dantian. See if you can feel the other parts of the body connect to the dantian as they move together. Let the breath go. I say some names just to help the diagonal single way. That's the one from the dantian into the fist under elbow. Good. Connect to the dantian. Connect to the dantian. just sideways, sorry, that breathe. Across the burst. Relax the dantian. Let it be the first part to move. It's a trick because it all moves together, but think of it first. Yeah, very good. But first, especially in cloud hands, the dantian just kind of goes back and forth, so tap into it. Let your dantian be the center of your balance and your kicks. Step up, punch down. Punch. Copy mirror to mirror, strike with the other leg. Tighter. Tighter. Right. Turn. Sorry, strike with you. Right. Box tights. Last, strike with you left. Spin a step around, strike with you left. Hit me a punch. Tap back into the dantian if you lost it.
About the first time I've done it.
Yeah,
From the beginning.
excellent. Yeah. It's together, right?
It fits together, we've done the parts, first part, second part,
Very cool.
we're strung it all together.
A little feel for how it's a continuous entity. Yeah. All right, so take a moment. Pardon me.
Get away from the camera. I think I was in front of the camera most of the time.
That's okay.
Well, somebody's watching.
Yeah. And that was their chance to test their sequence. Or just copying you, it seemed like. You were their leader for a moment. Very good. Okay. So, well, first, just broad questions over any of them. Could be the form or the focus. Yes, sir.
Then, in the second part, you're going from hidden hand punch, turn around, strike it backwards,
Mhm.
to grasp the bird's tip. Isn't there a word off the left in there somewhere?
This is the first turnaround strike with back fist in this direction, after then the hidden hand punch and this ward off. Is that the one? Before cloud hands? Sorry, is that too fast? Sorry. So, sequence-wise, it would be,
Just before I grasped the bird's tail,
uh-huh,
and I thought it was strike it back fist, hidden hand punch,
yeah,
grasp the bird's tail, but there is an
Yeah.
abbreviated,
yeah. Yeah, come watch it, I think I know what you're talking about, and if I do it and it's not what you're talking about, then we'll just have another quandary. But until then, so, I think that's okay, back. So, if you already know the answer to this question, see if you can approach it with a light sash mind and notice something that you didn't before. Maybe it'll be exactly what you thought, but I'm gonna back up a little bit. Little sequence there.
Yes, that was the word off lift, that was.
Oh. I haven't done it yet. Wait, where was it?
Just one back, I think.
Oh, I'm gonna finish it out, let me see what you think. Okay, pull back, that's good, right. So I'm doing a little start, stop, mechanical, almost so you can see the clockwork is what I'm going for. So, there may be a ward off, there may be pulling energy in the left arm that you're seeing that we're not calling a ward off. I think that may be
Right,
the problem.
there's something, I think he said it was an abbreviated.
Well, let's go through what I probably would have said. So from fan through back, this is turn around, strike back, so there's no problem with that, right? We got that. Then we've got hidden hand punch, which kind of feels like it has a little ward off feel right there.
Yeah.
Yeah, but that's just part of old hidden hand punch. And then I would talk about in this grasp the bird's tail, that this shifting back and turning is a little bit of a ward off left. Could that be the one?
I think they both were the ones.
Okay, cool. So that's what I would call a abbreviated ward off left. Just because the first time you learned it, it was here,
Right.
and then you form a circle, and then it's here, right? So here, we don't really turn all the way. We just turn a little bit of the way, and then we've got our circle.
Yeah. Yes, sir, thank
Good
you.
question. Yeah, good question. Did anyone else have any thoughts on what they saw? Questions, comments, suggestions? No? No? Cool. Okay, let's do this. Okay, let's go into a group of 3 and a group of 2, and I'll be a group of 2 with Mr. Watkins. Does that make sense?
Yes.
So, let's try this. We may mix it up after a round of this, but yeah, you guys work as a group of 3. You can either have a focus, just practice the section again, or you can try another direction. And if you want something to focus on, try the moving from the dantian and we'll talk about it a little more. Okay.
that was
So,
really nice to me.
yeah, that's our first
time
one.
ever again.
It's gonna nice how you get connected and feel it.
My brain's not working,
Well,
so I'll just.
I'm working on that. It was nice
I'll
to
let
do.
you guys.
Well, which part?
Well,
Oh, the connecting. Yeah, for sure. Okay. So let's get narrow focused then. So the last class that I was with you, we covered a bunch of what was
the kicks.
yeah. We started with that strike and feel right, and we did a little bit of hit the tiger with that. I'm assuming with constructed dirt, and you did a
We
little
did.
more
The next one,
hit the tiger right, strike and
the
feel right.
strike the heel right, yes.
Okay, cool.
That's as far as we go.
Excellent, so let's do that just a few times, see how you're feeling about it. So we'll start from, let's go ahead and start from strike and feel right. Just have a little tapping on it. So, go. Okay. Tiger. Tiger right. And strike and feel right. That's far as you went.
Yes.
Okay, let's do that. Two more times together.
Right there. Yes, sir. Don't follow me. Okay, back to hidden hand punch.
Counting abilities. The better you get in Tai Chi, the worse you are at counting. It's a lie, it's not true. Yes, it's a lot of kicks. A lot of safety, but
We can do the kicks much easier at home in the morning.
yeah, imagine. It's frustrating. All right, we'll try it on your own. Try the low kicks, if it helps. See if you can just get that sequence locked in.
Good.
Oh, there you go. Close, okay, good, yeah. So that time, you just strike the fuel right. Hit the tiger, it stepped out, but then it was on the wrong side of the line.
Just do it like
But that's not right. As long as you caught it, okay, so, yeah, just strike it one more time on your own. Ankle brace if you want. About a minute on each.
You
I
gotta
had it
go
right.
home, run.
No, you just hit him hand punch and then just kick.
And then,
Right.
Yeah.
what? Yeah,
Say what?
hand punch is a kick and then the tiger.
Right.
Yeah, but we're going this way. So we got to here,
Right.
but then we just kept on going with, so we
We
should have
kept-
just gone like
Right.
this. Yeah, so let's just go here.
So that's why I practice different directions. Right?
Yeah, this is right here.
No, it's electric.
Oh, and this one.
Right.
If tigers always.
Go back.
Right, this way.
We'll do low kicks, just for brag. Oh,
No, we're doing with and
Ah, that's why I want to do it that way.
don't make it longer.
I can face that way, and partly that way. I cannot face the south and make it work. I can't even do it outside.
Do it in my backyard.
cool. So it's hit the left, tiger left. Close.
Oh, yeah.
Good. There you go.
Pardon?
And you want to know which one? It's whichever foot's out front. And it's also the side you're on, but it's not the way you're looking.
Right. Side I'm on, so.
And it's the same thing, this one now you're on the right. go. Good. Okay, cool. So, any other questions on that? Do you want to take a look at lots of time here?
Yes, I think I've seen it last time.
Cool. So, yeah, so we start from the strike to the right. Get our balance. And then, the real way you do it is you're going to swing the foot back, and then you're going to pull the knee up while you pivot over the foot. And so when you turn, you're going to come up and you're going to come down. Then you step,
We did that, right?
and then let the hands circle up.
I missed the whole punch.
Yeah, and it'll be turned out, kind of like the tiger's, you know, just turned up in front of you, tiger's ears, and that's the application.
Should we one more time?
Sure thing. With your, your kick. You let the hand, the foot come back, and then the knee comes up, the hands come down. This one will be on the ball of the foot if you're doing it without a step, instead of, and then the knee comes up when you turn. Step, circle, strike. Let the end shift all the way forward. Yeah, good, there you go, that's what, there it is. It's like kind of diagonally tight. One more time.
Thank you.
Come back with the right. Come forward. All right. Now try it on your own. Try to connect it to the first one. Two separate things. We're having reverse sequence.
There you go, mind training, you know?
Yeah. Any questions for me, or is it things y'all are just working out?
Oh, no, we
getting
messed
better at?
ourselves up quite well, thank you.
He's gonna mess himself up.
Sir.
I had this bright idea to do this backwards.
Have you seen the people do the forms where they go off in different directions? Like, it looked like they were about to do it, like you would all stand back to back, and then you would start your form, and then each go off in a different.
Wow.
Whoa.
Synchronized swimming.
Yeah, exactly. Sorry, I thought maybe y'all were doing that. Okay, sorry.
No, I haven't seen nothing like that, that'd be awesome.
Sir,
Yes, sir.
so unbox the tires. Here, am I at an angle?
Yeah.
I don't know.
Yeah, it's gonna be at an angle, and you're looking, yeah. Okay. So that's, the good news is that you don't have to turn 180. You let it slightly less. So,
For now.
yeah. Go back. Do you want to learn the step around version just to get the variety of it?
That's not so much, but sure. Yes, sir.
If you want to, here's what we'll do. You put the foot down, pivot. Then you would do the knees and the hands at the same time. So it's the same mechanical steps. The main difference is on the pivot version, your knee and your hands helps you turn.
Oh, I see.
See that? The difference is if I step, I just turn and the knee, the hands are on their own. Yes, ma'am.
So on the, you say to bring your arms this way to help you swing?
After the strike of heel left,
Yes.
before the strike of heel, the last strike of heel
The
right.
last, like the-
Well, watch me. So watch me, and I'll do. If I was teaching it, and then if I was. So
Okay.
if I was teaching it, which I technically am right now, I would say, okay, bring the foot back in.
Mhm.
I feel like I want to wind up just a little bit. It's not big, but I would say wind up a little bit
Okay.
and turn the body to something.
Okay,
Does that make sense?
yes. I don't know why I got this.
Well, after
You're
strike
so
of
far
heel,
out.
after strike of heel left, there's a bit more of a wind up, so it might be that, think of that one. But after this kick, If I wind up too much, then I'm fighting my own body back and forth. Really, if I can get my knee and hip to turn, it can help the rest of me get around. But yeah. Yeah, I know you feel like you have to wind up a little bit, right?
I'm trying to think and.
Yeah.
Okay.
It's good.
I can do it. It's hard to do on the surface.
Floor makes it hard. It's easier on a tile floor.
Oh, yes. Yeah, extra challenge, just getting around. Doing it the other.
Well, that was just trying different things.
Yeah, cool. Okay, ting. All right, so just curious, were you able to feel any of that Dantian movement, or once you got reversed in the mirror with all that out the window? Yeah, for sure, that's right. You know, that's why I limit how much of that I talk about in the beginner class, because I know it's kind of like, at best, it would be confusing. You know, but at work, you know, or at, yeah, I don't know, probably said that backwards, but, you know, at best, it would be just forgotten, at worst, it would be confusing. So, okay. But compare that to the first section. Were you able to feel a little bit of something in the first section?
Oh, yeah.
Okay, cool. So yeah, so there's a contrast for the moves you've done over and over again. You can now take the principles and really become the Tai Chi. You know, it's cool to learn and solve the puzzle.
Mm-hmm.
And it's, you know, it's cool when you take the picture and everyone's like, oh my God, they can tell that you know some Tai Chi now, right? That's fun too. But then really building that internal sense of the relaxed movement. And I can tell you just from my experience on a kind of, it's like whittling away, piece by piece, like I'll just feel, still today, I'm trying to get better and I'll feel some tension go in some part. And I'm like, oh, I was doing extra all that time and now I can relax and move smoothly and it feels better. So hopefully by now you've experienced that in some real way, you know, at some point, maybe not today. But I don't know if I've shared this with you before, but generally the way your training will go is in plateaus. Like you'll get better, and better, and then you'll feel like you're just not getting better for a while. But the good thing is that during that plateau part, there really is work and improvement going on. You'll just see it in another jump, right? And this will happen over and over again. You feel like I'm stuck, and then it'll have to be something different than last time, right? It can't be the same thing, but something will push you through. And sometimes other people will notice it before you do. I don't know if you've had that experience either, where, so, you know, I try not to blow smoke, you know, so then I'll be like, oh, you look at you, head suspended right there. I wasn't pointing at anyone in particular, but does that make sense?
Yeah.
Yes, sir.
Okay. Well,
Working on your breathing is just constant.
yeah.
I haven't, not figured it, but I haven't gotten, maybe the first section,
Yeah.
the second section with all the, yeah.
This is as far as when it
You hold
happens.
your breath.
Don't hold your breath.
Breathe.
Yeah, and yeah, it's very true. And I'll share with you that I've spent a lot of time, I'm not relative, I've spent some time working on breath. And then I had to spend more time after that getting rid of tension that I didn't know I was forcing myself into my breath. So I was really focusing on breath and had these little tensions that I didn't know were there.
Mhm.
And I had to do another round of like, okay, no, wait, what, are you making yourself breathe? If you stop doing that, would you still breathe? Yeah? Do you really need to make yourself breathe? That kind of thing.
Am I quickly breathing out?
Yeah. Oh, yeah. And that thing where you you do it consciously until hopefully it becomes unconscious. All right, let's do this. Before we close out, let's do a little bit of, any other questions, comments, suggestions? Okay, let's do a little bit of a Chen Qigong. I don't know if have you seen any of these before? One of them is this tendon lengthening, marrow washing, qi soothing method. One is kind of like repulse monkeys.
Yes.
You've seen some of these?
I've
Okay.
seen videos.
Well, we'll do one that we do in the Black Sash class as part of our warm-up. And it's number 7 in the sequence. It's called the tendon lengthening, marrow washing, chi soothing method. Don't worry, you don't have to remember this for your Black Sash. So, just take the fingers and kind of loosely interlace them. The breath is a little different, so don't worry about it too much, except for just trying to do it when I say. Don't worry about how you do it. So, inhale and let the hands come up. And then exhale, stretch the palms, and see if you can kind of evenly stretch through the body, through the back. Breathe all the way out. Hold the breath out, like hold empty lungs, let the hands come down. Breathe in, bend the legs a little, stretch the palms forward and kind of down, but it's kind of out too, straight back as much as you can, and then exhale and sink a little more. Breathe in through the nose, come up. When you breathe out, let it go like a sigh. Doesn't have to be loud, but let it feel like a sigh, like a slow, full exhale. Hold it empty. Breathe in. Breathe out all the way. Feel the tension run away with the breath. Breathe in. Full exhale. Hold it out. Breathe in. And that period where you're holding the breath out is pretty short, but see if you can feel it be just empty a second. Breathe up. Breathe in. Breathe out. Two more. Inhale. Exhale. Last one. Feel feet relaxed on the floor. Breathe in. And all 10 toes relaxed. And release. Okay. Questions on that? Yeah, yeah. After seeing all those kicks, I was like, this might feel good on that low back. Okay, let's do our life skill. That's a pretty big energy switch. Like, oh, okay. The path of self-mastery requires a focused mind. A focused mind sees no obstacles. The path of self-mastery requires a focused mind. A focused mind sees no obstacles. The path of self-mastery requires a focused mind. A focused mind sees no obstacles. Thank you, man. Bow to advanced and intermediate students. Whoever's watching, watch my training this minute. All right, if you're doing master's path, get a drink, come back out.
I was thinking of like building a Jenga tower, put the sun everything falls down.
Which is the Jenga tower?
Yeah. Well, we're still learning the new moves.
Yeah.
Put a new one on there. You know.
Oh,
yeah.
You
I don't remember anything.
Yeah, I forget that can happen, yeah. You're like, wipe out. Yeah.
Bring them both, just to make sure.
I like this. I was like, I'm gonna see what weapons they bring out.
Oh,
I'm a creature of habit.
Okay. Well, I'm just gonna let the subconscious desires of the group.
I am a creature of habit, going, well, okay.
So, review me, what have we done? We've done from the top, I think, last class,
Fair Lady and Trucks.
working the Fair Lady Work Shuttles. Have you gone beyond that? Yeah. No? Cool. Okay. Let's do this. With the spacing you have right now, follow me until Fair Lady Works Shuttles, and then I'll break off with you, and you guys continue to the end. Can you handle that sequence-wise?
Sure.
If you
I'm
can.
not facing that way.
If you get stuck, you know, I'll be right here, so. All right. Begin. Turn around, hidden knife. White crane stands on one leg. Diagonal push knife. Lift knife left. Lift knife right. Straightforward push knife. Oh, you got one more step there. There you go. It's all right. It's coming. Fair Lady Work Shuttles. We'll get it. See it happen. And it'll become natural. Continue. Yeah, good. Okay. So, question before Fair Lady? Just besides these down. Okay. Copy me, follow me on Fair Lady Work Shuttles. Good.
Oops, there it is.
Yeah, there it is. So it does start for vertical. And the first thing that happens is around. Would be. Any questions on that move? You understand what the windshield wiper feet? Yeah. Can you show me the windshield wiper feet? Or just need to practice before you go down?
Well, just,
This is a little kid, it's like 5'11". Okay, yeah. Okay, cool. So what I'm gonna do is do a little drill to make the windshield feet a little better. So first thing, you see how your feet start kind of next to each other? Go ahead and take one with that. Because we want to, it's gonna be in the tiger and then this other one, but they'll never be quite next to each other. I don't know if your balance is okay. And the second thing is the toe, the direction you're about to go.
Fair Lady Work Shuttles?
Does that make sense?
Sure.
So that was the way, that was the one you came from. No, that's the way you came from. So let's call it just left and right. So I'm left, I'm going right, so I'm turning right. So first, then my left. Counterintuitive, and now I'm going left, so what am I gonna do? There it is, yeah. There you go. Cool. There you go. Much better. So, good. Okay. So yeah, continue to play with that for a few minutes. Try to savor with it, see if you can get the sword and the foot placement. And it's a lot. But I'm gonna step away, so I'm getting a lot in. And yes, a little bit. It'll feel like a little bit. Okay. Any questions before I let you loose?
No, sir.
All right.
around, hidden knife. Slice out. Slice down. Straight forward push knife. Hidden knife.
Ready?
Yes.
Yeah? Slice up.
Hang on. I'm still on my.
Yeah, she's
So,
You're
good.
your victory mindset. You're like, I got it.
There you go. Slice up, slice down. Yeah. Huh? Yes. There. Circle.
Oh, good. You've seen improvement on that. I'll be right back. Okay, so I will stop you, but I will stop you, but I like your flow, so, do you have any questions about any part of it?
something.
Did I?
Yeah.
Oh, man, what did I see? Did you see me see it, or you just assuming I saw it? No, okay.
You flashed in your head, you were gonna do something and stop me about it, but what you see?
Let's see, I came over when y'all were doing, I watched most of it, it's like some left side. Oh, I know what it was.
The last one of the fish.
No, I did, so, so for you, okay, so for you, it was, I saw a little, it started to be a push knife instead of push bow, that's the only thing I saw. Remember, push bow, it's always
Wrist.
yeah. So that's just a little programming error. Yeah, there you go.
There you go.
And then, so Mr. Schmidt, I think what I saw was after this first slice up, slice down, slice up, maybe rushing through the first knee.
I knew it was wrong foot.
Ah, that would explain it. And then, okay, that's.
Yeah. I noticed it after I done.
Okay.
I started with the left instead of the right.
Yeah, okay. Then I was gonna say something about the kick after that, but it's probably because you were coming off the wrong foot. That was the thing that probably. Especially if you knew you were on the wrong foot, then you would have noticed me doing it.
So I just got busted, making sure, I looked and it's not.
Good, Mr. Watkins. The sword's traveling in the right path, it's good. I messed you up. I said, sorry about that. Okay, pretend I'm not here. Go back to your good work before I show you what to do. Yeah, there you go. Yeah, do that.
Open again. Open.
There it is, yeah. And so that's the cut. And then here it is again. Yeah. And then it would be a third one. You start to do it. But you yeah. There you go. Yeah. Yes. Does that make sense? I think you got it. It's just getting crossed into the push knife.
Yes.
The important thing is getting the body to turn, getting that forward and back. The hand on the sword is minor.
Yes. Swing. Yes.
Nice.
Mm-hmm.
I'm watching. Just trying to watch lightly. But, you know, before you think about the rest of the move, by the way, you're seeing a good waist connection on that cut. So that's what I was actually staring at. Like, oh, it's connected.
Yes. Keep going. Down.
Go.
Yeah, good.
Yeah.
Oh, I know one more thing I saw for you, Mr. Schwinn. You want to hear it real quick?
Yes.
So this was really good.
Mhm.
This right here. And then when you turn around, you end up still at an angle instead of all the way. So that's the only.
Oh, okay.
Does that make sense?
Yes, sir. So it's here.
Yeah. So the two used strength axe mountains are 180 from each other. So yeah, the kick was at, this part was at an angle, just like you did. But then when you turn around, just turn all the way. There you go. That's it.
Okay,
Just a
okay.
slight turn.
Yeah. Yes, sir. So in other words, come out of the corner.
Yeah. I just feel like turning a little bit.
Come out square.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
If I'm here, I'm going back. So this foot turns, when, do I shift my weight first and then sword comes back?
That would be technically true. You're also turning as well, so
No.
you're about in just a second, so why?
Yeah, no, I think this way, but it's.
No. You come. Here.
It does,
They're turning away.
I'm not doing that, so.
Yes.
All right.
I'm tired.
Yeah, it's late. All right, we're out of time. Let's line up. I should have said Tane going. You didn't say Tane.
Start
Don't
with the
stop.
lines. Back to senior instructor.
Sorry, I just went to the front line. All right, bow two, advanced and intermediate students. Master's path dismissed. Pretty soon I'll make it official and we'll start like doing the right order so that no one, every class people are wondering like, do I say it? Who's gonna say it? Who's gonna say it?
Normally, there's senior one on the class.
Yeah.
That's usually one down there, so I don't have to get involved.
Oh, I'm sorry.
All right, master's path dismissed. Yeah.
Thanks, sir. Go watch my milk.
Sure. I'm in. Sure.
How's it going? Oh, thank you, Mom.
Nice beautiful ride home. Got these.
Come on up when you are mentally prepared for this challenge.
Back to senior instructor.
Ma'am, bow two, black sashes. Any watching via the World Wide Web. Let's begin our war mode. All right. inside. Reverse. Oh, sorry. Where does the floor even begin? I don't know. And release, left and forward. Reverse. Release. Oxygen. When you're turning both ways, try to feel the hip on the side of the free hand connect to the hand. So feel your right hip and your right wrist connect. And it's an imaginary connection. I mean, they're connected, but it's not a direct way where one pulls the other. Try to feel that. Switch. One of your wrists and hip, it's easy to connect because they're touching. The other one, imagine. And release. Any questions about that? Does that make sense? Because that could have two different answers. Okay, cool. All right, tendon lengthening, marrow washing, chi soothing. Breathe out. Hold it out. Breathe in. Exhale. In. Out. About 3 more. And let's do, any requests? Yin yang balancing chi mobilizing method, did you say? Okay, yes, let's do that. You said it all at once, it sounded like one voice. And again, inhale. Hold. Exhale. Inhale. Hold. Exhale. Continue. Two more. And release. You know, you've probably noticed that there seems to be more and more ways to be distracted in life just throughout your day, like more and more avenues. And really, there are more and more people that are trying to distract you because they make money off it, right? So this is just the world we live in. I'm not saying anything about that. But I think it becomes even more important to take times in your day where there's nothing to distract you except your own thoughts, right? And just noticing those thoughts, and just a little bit of breathing can be, I think, like it's like a little guard against all the other divided attention. That's just, it's my opinion. There's some science to back that up, but, yeah. Any questions on that? Okay. So, I want to say, if you find yourself bored, that's totally natural, especially if you're used to always having something to distract you. So, if you find yourself bored, play a game of seeing what you can be entertained by. It might just be the sensation in your body. You might just be noticing what you think of. You might be entertained by all the detail of feeling the breath. It just depends on who you are. But, anyway, okay. Let's do our 38. And really, it's like some of this stuff seems obvious to me, but I have no idea. So if it's ever not, like, it's probably my fault. So let me know, and I'll try to explain it. Very important. Inhale. Exhale. Inhale. The warrior pose more than one. Exhale. Inhale. 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 Exhale. Lazy about tying the rope. Inhale. Exhale. Inhale. Exhale. Inhale. Continue. Hold breath. Exhale. Inhale. Exhale. Inhale. Exhale. Ceiling floor closing. Inhale. Exhale. Inhale. Exhale. Inhale. Exhale. Single width. Inhale. Continue. Exhale. Inhale. Continue. Exhale. Inhale. Exhale. Inhale. Exhale. Buddha warrior pose order 2. Inhale. Exhale. Inhale. Continue. Exhale. Inhale. Exhale. Inhale. Exhale. Lazy about tying the or white crane spreads wings. Inhale. Exhale. Inhale. Exhale. Inhale. Exhale. Inhale. Exhale. Inhale. Exhale. Oblique form. Inhale. Exhale. Inhale. Exhale. Inhale. Continue. Exhale. Inhale. Continue. Exhale. Brush knee twist step. Inhale. Exhale. Inhale. Continue. Exhale. Inhale. Continue. Exhale. Hidden hand punch. Inhale. Exhale. Inhale. Exhale. Inhale. Exhale. Buddha warrior 3. Inhale. Exhale. Inhale. Inhale. Exhale. Blue dragon emerges from the water. Inhale. Exhale. Inhale. Exhale. Double hand push. Inhale. Exhale. Inhale. Continue. Exhale. Inhale. Exhale. Fist under elbow. Inhale. Continue. Exhale. Whirling wind arms. Inhale. Exhale. Inhale. Exhale. Inhale. Exhale. Inhale. Exhale. Inhale. Exhale. Inhale. Exhale. White crane spreads wings. Inhale. Exhale. Inhale. Exhale. Inhale. Exhale. Bleak forward. Inhale. Exhale. Inhale. Exhale. Inhale. Inhale. Exhale. Inhale. Continue. Exhale. Flash the back. Inhale. Exhale. Inhale. Exhale. Inhale. Exhale. Inhale. Exhale. Inhale. Continue. Hold breath. Exhale. Inhale. Hidden hand punch. Exhale. Inhale. Exhale. Inhale. Exhale. Six ceiling floor closing. Inhale. Exhale. Inhale. Continue. Exhale. Inhale. Exhale. Single width. Inhale. Continue. Exhale. Inhale. Continue. Exhale. Inhale. Exhale. Inhale. Exhale. Bottom hands. Exhale. Inhale. Exhale. Inhale. Exhale. Inhale. Exhale. Pat by horse. Inhale. Continue. Exhale. Inhale. Exhale. Inhale. Inhale. Exhale. Cross form kick. Inhale. Exhale. Inhale. Exhale. Inhale. Continue. Exhale. Inhale. Continue. Exhale. Inhale. Exhale. Inhale. Exhale. Punch to groin. Inhale. Exhale. Inhale. Exhale. Inhale. Exhale. 8 fixed fruit. Inhale. Continue. Hold breath. Exhale. Inhale. Exhale. Single width. Dandian. Inhale. Continue. Exhale. Inhale. Exhale. In. Continue. Exhale. Inhale, sink body, sink the elbow. Exhale. Inhale. Exhale. Oblique forward. Exhale. Inhale. Continue. Exhale. Inhale. Continue. Exhale. Blue warrior 4. Inhale. Exhale. Inhale. Exhale. Inhale. Exhale. Inhale. Exhale. Inhale. Exhale. Inhale. Exhale. Raise not tying the rope. Inhale. Exhale. Inhale. Exhale. Inhale. Continue. Hold breath. Exhale. Inhale. Exhale. Inhale. Exhale. 6 ceiling, 4 closing. Exhale. Inhale. Exhale. Inhale. Exhale. Inhale, single width. Continue. Exhale. Inhale. Continue. Exhale. Inhale. Exhale. Inhale. Exhale. Sweep legs, both hands. Inhale. Exhale. Inhale. Exhale. Inhale. Step up 7 stars. Exhale. Inhale. Exhale. Inhale. Exhale. Right, tiger to the mountain. Inhale. Exhale. Inhale. Exhale. Inhale. Turn. Sweep legs, both hands. Exhale. Inhale. Exhale. Inhale. Exhale. Inhale. Exhale. Inhale, blue warrior number 5. Continue. Exhale. Inhale. Exhale. Inhale. Exhale. Inhale. Exhale. All right. Before we take a break, anything you want to focus on as a little part of the 38, a move, a part of a move?
And I had a question.
Those, big one, those.
Getting across from the kick. Wonder can we go over how high does an arm go? How far do you?
That's a tough one. That's one I did pretty incorrectly for a long time. Yeah, let me show you that. This is the one that ends up with the elbow, that whole part?
Yeah.
Cool. Sorry. Okay, where's a good starting position? Yeah, okay. So I'll tell you my experience of trying to learn the sequence of this form. I didn't always know it, if you can believe that. I didn't always do it all the time. There was a time when I would get here and start to do another oblique, and then I'd get stuck in a loop. If you tried to do the form on your own, that might have happened to you. You're like, wait a minute, how am I cloud hands again? What happened? Okay, no. So, instructionally, what I would say is let the right wrist come down, and the other one will spiral in, right? So I feel like this is pulling straight down, and this is coming in, right? Then I would say sink, let the left wrist come down by the knee, while this one spirals across, and it ends up looking like a back fist for a moment. Meanwhile, this one came all the way around and comes down. Yeah. So, if you want to see that again, sorry, there was a lot of talk. Let me try to give you a good physical example. Because when I talk, it gets worse. Do you still have your question, or does that answer?
Yeah, that answers a few things.
So, can you ask me again? I kind of lost it in thinking about my answer.
I was asking about the left arm, but both arms actually, I realized I need to use the
Okay. Well, so if I were to separate it out, I would feel the right arm come down, then it would come around, and then it would end up here. Right. And at the end, if you want to imagine where you're ending up, you have this wrapped around somebody and you're elbowing them. Okay. Yeah. So that's the right arm sinks and it turns the whole body. Then the left arm's really leading it. This one kind of follows around and then it just ends up there. Right? And you end up kind of facing that way. The other hand, if I were to do it, it first spirals in, right? Here's the tricky part is how to get it to then spiral down this way. And then after this, it actually keeps its spiral going to come down at the elbow. So the spiral never really leaves either arm. That's a funny way to say it. Both arms are spiraling all the time. There's a better way to say it. But they're changing direction. Does that make sense? Yeah. You want to just watch it again? Or if you have any other questions, I'll be happy to answer them. That makes sense? One time. Try not to lean, try to have your balance. Yeah? Any other questions on that part? Do you think application-wise, maybe someone has my wrists and I try to go this way and they resist, so then I flip it on them, go the other way, get them down, and then elbow to the spine.
Okay.
Oh, okay. Any other questions on that? Let's do this. Try it one time, just that little part, and take a break. You don't even have to do the whole thing. Just start from would be oblique starting position. Yeah. Feel the right wrist sink. Feel the left side spiral. Kind of goes to a bow stance. Feel the left wrist sink. Feel the right side spiral. Kind of goes to the other bow stance. Elbow. Good. Cool. Take a break. However long you need. Come back out. See if you can remember it. And then I forgot your question, Ms. Frank.
I did not see it.
Yes, I mean, I forgot that you have one.
Yes, gotcha.
I forgot it already. comes up, it starts to bring the body up in a different way. Just think of elbow. And if back fist might be too much, maybe think of hammer fist. And it's just right there. So it might be kind of like this guy where I'm trying to talk too much about what's happening internally, and then it kind of confuses it. Does that make sense? Yeah, now they're connected. Feel better?
That looks so much better.
Okay, cool. Okay, any other questions on that move? I guess I already asked you about that. Okay, so, what was the second question?
Do you want us to do the pat down first?
Yeah, close in proximity in the form. Trouble spot, pack high horse. Okay. You need it from here, would this be beneficial? Yeah, watch it or do it, really, if you want. I'll do it instructionally, and I'll try to do it in whatever you need. If you need a copy, whatever benefits you want. Exactly where you want to draw the line. That's technically the pat. Did you need anything after that?
No, sir.
Okay, cool. Okay. I tend to call it there since that's the end, and I call all this cross-point care. Does that answer your question?
Yes, sir.
Or you want to ask more about it?
The arms, when you're doing the turnaround, so
Yeah. What do they do?
kind of, because I can see from the very first, when you're starting, I see that spiral that you're doing. And then this is the knee, and I think I always thought this was kind of a hop to go back, but that's not really.
No, correct. Yeah.
And then this
Stay
break I
grounded,
get,
yeah.
and this I get.
Cool.
And this part, so this one's coming around up top, but eventually it's gonna settle down here,
Yes.
and this one,
Yes. Yes.
but what are they doing?
Yeah. So let's do this. So from here, block here, load up, chop. Yeah. It's tricky because I'm turning, this feels like a block. But balance-wise, while I'm turning, my other one's circling around. So they're kind of opposite, like, yeah. Here I am. This one's coming in, this one's coming down, but it's all because I'm turning. Now I'm going to turn the other way. Now this one's going to come down. This one's going to come up behind me as I'm turning, and it ends up right here. And I finish turning, and it shoots straight out.
Oh, okay. I feel like there's a move similar to that in the Tai Chi one already. What's that?
Strike the shoulder.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. Yeah. And I would also feel, if you, in the ba fa, after we come here,
Oh.
there's a circling where it comes, it kind of locks into place and presses. Yeah, so yeah, you want to try that together a little bit?
Yes.
You have any questions on it? So maybe we can break apart the hands for this one too. So let's go. Who's right-handed? Just curious. Left-handed. Cool. 1 in 10. Yeah. So feel like you push down and then you relax down. Turn the body, let the left toes pivot in, and let the arms swing down and start to come around. Turn the right toes in, and it should come naturally to about your shoulder. Push off in this case because you don't have to rhythm, and then let that spring it out. So you see how your turn kind of finishes off that part of it? Yeah. So your turn gets to do all the work. Yeah, let's do just that arm again. So your turn lets it come down, and it's got momentum, and your turn starts to bring it around, and then your turn shoots it out. Any questions on that arm?
Is this the knife edge or a palm?
Knife edge, yeah. But it'll have that kind of tilted, yeah. Because if you go like this, then the elbow starts to come up.
Okay.
So think of straight, yeah, you got it. Cool. All right, other arm. It's hard to do just one at a time. Okay, yeah, so when you turn, think of almost like it's just this inside block there. And then when you keep turning, it just naturally goes to the back. Yeah. So the left arm doesn't do, any time where one arm does more than the other in Tai Chi, it always feels a little weird because you're trying to, you want it to be in the same gear and they're like in different gears, you know? Does that answer your question?
Yes, sir.
Cool.
Yeah, thinking of that as a block is very helpful.
Yeah, cool. All right, let's do that together a few times. So think of some of those martial applications. If you practice strengthening your arms, sometimes it can be a challenge to not move from your strength. So see if you can keep your arms relaxed and get as much motion as possible from the turning of the body. 1, 2, 3, 7. One more time together. 1, 2, 3. Always get to relax at the end. It's good about chin movement, always get to relax at the end. Okay, try it on your own just like 3 or 4 times. Let me just see how you're interpreting it, how you are embodying it, shall we say. Yeah. The tricky part will be getting the right arm to keep circling while you turn around. When you start, it's coming down, and without it stopping, you want to catch it. Does that make sense?
Yes, sir.
Okay. Couple more times. Yeah, just for my. Yeah, good. Uh-huh. Yeah. Yeah, good. Cool. All right, Ting. I see it. All right. If someone's got a burning desire, 38 question, we can do one more. Otherwise, we'll grab our sabers at this point. All right, 6 time. Grab another hydration if you need it. Almost ready to turn the forms around and do them all backwards. Facing terror of seeing oneself in the mirror. Yeah. All right. Okay. We're stoked. Someone outside is ramped up. All right, we'll try to set an even pace. See if you can match it. And thank you. Yeah, that is the pace we want. fast, not too slow. And I didn't speed up my challenge. Excited about that ending. Cool. All right. Does anyone want to see him move again? No? All right. Let's see. Mr. Narvaez, are you able to lead this one right now? Yeah. Okay. So we'll do, I need a breather, but I can make sure I'm tired. Yeah, similar pace. And whenever you're ready.
And begin.
Okay, cool. All right, so, like usual, I looked at the group for something to jump out as a group correction. Today there was nothing. Yeah, little things here and there. So what I want to do is go sequence then for the rest of class. And I want to also look for a video while you guys are working sequencing groups. And this video is of Louis Sinkanka's daughter performing a variation of this form in a contest. So I want you to be able to see someone besides me do it. It's always good. I need to get more of that. I need to get Grandmaster Gohring in here and crack the whip a little bit too. You don't want that? No. We talked about it a little bit. I don't know what I'm supposed to say. Okay, so let's do this. Let's do, just for ease of devising groups, let's have black pants and red pants, 2 groups. Not because it means anything in this room, just saying. Easy way to make groups. And what I want you to do is take the person who knows the sequence, because there's someone who I know knows it in each group, and go back. And then the other people will do this. You'll just work sequence. You're not running the form. You're doing this. You're doing this. You're thinking what's next until you get to the part where you have to look at the other person. Does that make sense?
Yes, sir.
So just find your weakest link. We'll just do this for about 4 minutes. Okay? obstacle course. Yeah, you got it. Okay, finish the one you're on. Okay, 10. All right, come in. Any questions for your practice? Okay, just watch this video real quick. I'm sorry, it's on my tiny phone. But so just to see someone else doing, some of the moves are different. Like there's a cut where we don't cut, or some things are slightly different. But this is too tiny. This is straight up on YouTube, by the way. If you search Chit Saver, it's on the Master Gohring channel. She has here a good example of the softness contrasting the hardness. I tend to run this form pretty aggressively. Here's that cut or two. Spins real good. Cut off the road. That's one-handed, and these cuts, she cuts coming around on this, which I like. Kind of want to modify ours to do. Good fudging. She repeats different ones too. I think that's the gist of it. And this, this is someone's tournament performance, obviously, so it's not like it's not.
You have to extend it to make this form.
Yeah. And I extended it on a slightly different area. She did more of it over and over. More of it the second time. It goes faster. Yeah. Yeah. And maybe that was part of the plan, like to show it, start off slow. It's different. Pretty close. So that's out there, I'm not protected with my version of it. Feel free to look into other people, and I'll be happy to look at it with you if you have questions about it. All right. Anything else?
All right, I have a quick question.
Oh yeah, quick question.
Were there doing the coming from you guys? The transition here, is that a pop or is that a step?
Coming out of the last one?
Or just kind of going into it?
Oh, so if you're going nice and slow, it's a step. If you get energy going, you'll find yourself springing from one to the other. So like we did a lesson on this, how you're basically loading up the spring to get out to the next one each time. So technically it's like that, but if you go slow, it won't express like that. It's still loaded up.
All right.
Okay. Thank you. Yeah, question. We honor the masters who came before us and seek to follow their examples.
Bow to the senior head instructor.
Thank you, ma'am. Out of Black Sashes. Black Sash class dismissed. That's good.
kind of weird, because it's like, this is the center. But if people all the way over there lined up, it's like,
Widen your vision. Exactly.
it's gonna be easy, I said, I'm gonna teach you up there so I can see when y'all slapping for real. Right, it's easier to see from above.
That's a senior instructor.
Bow to Black Sash apprentice instructors, advanced and intermediate level students. All right. 100 jumping jacks.
Yes, sir.
Begin.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40, 41, 42, 43, 44, 45, 46, 47, 48, 49, 50, 51, 52, 53, 54, 55, 56, 57, 58, 59, 60, 61, 62, 63, 64, 65, 66, 67, 68, 69, 70, 71, 72, 73, 74, 75, 76, 77, 78, 79, 80, 81, 82, 83, 84, 85, 86, 87, 88, 89, 90, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 100.
Those last so long. Push up position.
Yes, sir.
Okay, we can fix it after the warm up. Begin.
1, sir. 2, sir. 3, sir. 4, sir. 5, sir. 6, sir. 7, sir. 8, sir. 9, sir. 10, sir.
Second set.
Yes, sir.
Begin.
1, sir. 2, sir. 3, sir. 4, sir. 5, sir. 6, sir. 7, sir. 8, sir. 9, sir. 10, sir.
Last set.
Yes, sir.
Begin.
1, sir. 2, sir. 3, sir. 4, sir. 5, sir. 6, sir. 7, sir. 8, sir. 9, sir. 10, sir.
On your backs for piston kicks.
Yes, sir.
First set of 30.
Yes, sir.
Begin.
1, sir. 2, sir. 3, sir. 4, sir. 5, sir. 6, sir. 7, sir. 8, sir. 9, sir. 10, sir. 11, sir. 12, sir. 13, sir. 14, sir. 15, sir.
16, sir, 17, sir, 18, sir, 19, sir, 20, sir, 1, sir, 2, sir, 3, sir, 4, sir, 5, sir, 6, sir, 7, sir, 8, sir, 9, sir, 30, sir.
Second set.
Yes,
Sir.
Begin.
1, sir, 2, sir, 3, sir, 4, sir, 5, sir, 6, sir, 7, sir, 8, sir, 9, sir, 10, sir, 11, sir, 12, sir, 13, sir, 14, sir, 15, sir, 16, sir, 17, sir, 18, sir, 19, sir, 20, sir, 1, sir, 2, sir, 3, sir, 4, sir, 5, sir, 6, sir, 7, sir, 8, sir, 9, sir, 30, sir.
Last set.
Yes, sir.
Begin.
1, sir, 2, sir, 3, sir, 4, sir, 5, sir, 6, sir, 7, sir, 8, sir, 9, sir, 10, sir, 11, sir, 12, sir, 13, sir, 14, sir, 15, sir, 16, sir, 17, sir, 18, sir, 19, sir, 20, sir, 1, sir, 2, sir, 3, sir, 4, sir, 5, sir, 6, sir, 7, sir, 8, sir, 9, sir, 30, sir.
Sit up.
yes, sir.
Feet straight out in front. Reach up. Bend forward.
Sir.
1, sir. 2, sir. 3, sir. 4, sir.
5, sir, 6, sir,
7, sir, 8, sir, 9, sir, 10, sir, 11, sir, 12, sir, 13, sir, 14, sir, 15, sir,
16, sir. 17, sir. 18, sir.
19, sir, 20, sir, 1, sir, 2, sir, 3, sir, 4, sir, 5, sir, 6, sir, 7, sir, 8, sir, 9, sir, 30, sir.
Bend one leg in.
Right,
Yes,
sir.
sir.
Reach up. Bend forward. Touch your toe. 1, sir.
2, sir, 3, sir, 4, sir,
5, sir. 6, sir. 7, sir. 8, sir. 9, sir.
10, sir, 11, sir,
12, sir. 13, sir. 14, sir. 15, sir. 16, sir.
17, sir,
18, sir. 19, sir. 20, sir. 1, sir. 2, sir. 3, sir.
4, sir,
5, sir.
6, sir, 7, sir, 8, sir,
9, sir.
30, sir.
Switch. Reach up. Bend forward. Touch your toes.
Sir.
1, sir. 2, sir. 3, sir. 4, sir. 5, sir. 6, sir. 7, sir. 8, sir. 9, sir. 10, sir. 11, sir. 12, sir. 13, sir. 14, sir. 15, sir. 16, sir. 17, sir. 18, sir. 19, sir. 20, sir.
1, sir,
2, sir. 3, sir. 4, sir.
5, sir,
6, sir. 7, sir. 8, sir. 9, sir. 30, sir. Bottom of the feet together.
Yes, sir.
Bend forward, touch your nose to your toes or as far as you can go.
Yes, sir.
1, sir. 2, sir. 3, sir. 4, sir. 5, sir. 6, sir. 7, sir. 8, sir. 9, sir. 10, sir. 11, sir. 12, sir. 13, sir. 14, sir. 15, sir, 16, sir, 17, sir, 18, sir, 19, sir, 20, sir, 1, sir, 2, sir, 3, sir, 4, sir, 5, sir, 6, sir, 7, sir, 8, sir, 9, sir, 30, sir. Seated angle, legs wide apart, lift yourself up, turn to your right.
Yes, sir.
Sir.
Turn and shift to the other side.
Sir.
Sir.
And back to center. Back straight. 1, sir. 2, sir. 3, sir. 4, sir. 5, sir. 6, sir. 7, sir. 8, sir. 9, sir. 10, sir. 11, sir. 12, sir. 13, sir. 14, sir. 15, sir. 16, sir. 17, sir. 18, sir. 19, sir. 20, sir. 1, sir. 2, sir. 3, sir. 4, sir. 5, sir. 6, sir. 7, sir. 8, sir. 9, sir. 30, sir. Reach to one side.
Sir.
Reach to the other side.
Yes,
Yes, sir.
And reach to both sides. Touch your head to the floor or as far as you can go.
Sir.
1, sir. 2, sir. 3, sir. 4, sir. 5, sir. 6, sir. 7, sir. 8, sir. 9, sir. 10, sir. 11, sir. 12, sir. 13, sir. 14, sir. 15, sir. 16, sir. 17, sir. 18, sir. 19, sir. 20, sir. 1, sir. 2, sir. 3, sir. 4, sir. 5, sir. 6, sir. 7, sir. 8, sir. 9, sir. 30, sir. Feet straight out in front. Bend one leg back and lean back.
Sir.
And stand up. Twist it out. Do we need additional stretches? Crane. Did we work on anything different last class?
Yeah, we did.
Hmm?
We did the 108 after that.
Oh, we did the whole one away?
Then we did a series of
Kicks.
martial
We
applications.
did the kicks.
Yeah, we practiced kicks.
Perfect. Perfect, perfect. Now, we're not gonna do the whole 108 today, but I do need someone to lead us through crane. I'd like to see what you got. Jillian, you're right there, man. The crane section of 108.
Hard and soft.
Crane walking. Sitting on hand weights.
One finger asks a question.
One finger asks a question.
Crane wing punching.
Fist in the sleeve.
Hard and soft.
Hard and soft.
Crane walking.
Crane walking.
Sitting on hand and waist.
Sitting on hand and waist.
One finger asks a question.
One finger asks a question.
Crane wing punching.
Crane wing punching. Fist in the sleeve.
A crane hiking.
A crane hiking.
Revive the crane.
Revive the crane.
Flying crane.
Flying crane.
Hungry crane stands on one leg.
Hungry crane stands on one leg.
Hungry crane. Capture shrimp.
Hungry crane. Capture shrimp.
Flying crane.
Flying crane.
Hungry crane stands on one leg.
Hungry crane stands on one leg.
Hungry crane. Capture shrimp.
Hungry crane. Capture shrimp.
Crane side punching.
Crane side punching.
Crane side punching.
Crane side punching.
Dragging with the sail.
Dragging with the sail.
Monk, summons horse.
Monk summons horse.
Tame the tiger, shoot the tiger.
Tame the tiger, shoot the tiger.
But they don't salute.
But they don't salute.
Two tigers
Tiger,
at the
tiger,
trail.
trail.
Very good job. Okay, follow Sophie.
Sir.
Yes, ma'am.
Yes, ma'am.
By having salute.
Two tigers, tiger, trail.
Hard and soft.
Crane walking. Sitting on a red waist. One finger asks a question. Crane wing punching. Fist in the sleeve. Hard and soft. Crane walking. Descending arm, hand, and waist. One finger asks a question. Crane wing punching. Fist in the sleeve. A crane pecking. Revive the crane. Flying crane. Hungry crane stands on one leg. Hungry crane. Capture shrimp. Flying crane. Hungry crane stands on one leg. Hungry crane. Capture shrimp. Crane head punching. Crane head punching. Dragon whips his tail. Monk summons horse. Tame tiger, shoot the tiger. Five animals salute. Tiger, tiger, trail.
All right, take a quick break.
Yes, sir. Sir.
Say again. Oh.
This, and then I skipped this part.
opposite way, we start at the bottom. So if I do it like this, let's see. This one goes in first. Turn out on the bottom fell off. So she was trying to go down and it wouldn't stay, so she had to go down. If you didn't know, you can do the zipper backwards. If you like dip it up like actual, some people start at the bottom. I'm on top. I never knew that. I saw somebody do it one day. I was like, hey man, what are you doing? Why do you do that? I thought it was so weird. I was like, that just sounds like it's so hard. Pull off some material. So, anybody have any questions over crane? Yes.
At what point do we say crane walking?
Well, hard and soft crane walking is all one move. I just say a little bit of a pause to get it started. So that's just like sometimes the rhythm of the poem also tells you how many motions are next, if that makes sense. So not only, the rhythm of the way it's spoken, and then sometimes the description, the name itself is descriptive of the move, right? So hard and soft, right? Those are two hard, like you got a hard step, pivot, soft step, crane walking, right? And then descending arm, hand, and face. So hard and soft, crane walking, you're just putting emphasis on certain parts. And usually, so the rhythm usually goes hard and soft, crane walking. And so that rhythm helps people understand hard and soft. Okay, that's two motions, hard and soft, and then they go hard, crane walking. Okay. This helps to stay. And the names are a poem. So all the names together are a poem. So they should have rhythm and should help a little bit. Some of them. Okay, any other questions? Yes? No? Okay. I'm ready to do kicks unless anybody needs to practice crane. To be honest with you. Unless there's another section like tiger. He wants tiger. Okay. So no, I don't mind. So Mr. Hogan, Mr. Nelson, Miss Frank and Miss Hale, Jillian and Jacqueline, and Willow, go stand with the person I said your name.
Okay.
Perfect. Well, who did I say your name was with? Did I say your name with someone?
I don't know.
Okay, we'll stay there with them. Pays to listen. No. All right, so bow to your partners. What you're going to do is I want you to run your crane section 3 times total, once a piece. Take your time, kind of walk yourself through it. I'll put you with them, didn't I? Okay, 4 for y'all. Okay. All right, so I want you to go 4 times for y'all, but 3 times total. And I want you to take your time. If you need help, you can ask your partners. I want you to try to help fill the hole. So ask your partners, like kind of like study hall.
Yes, sir.
Okay, go. Bow to your partners. Be good. So we're trying to steal almost Frank's secret first. Yeah, but Frank, go for it. Get back.
If you don't want to go home,
Yes, ma'am.
Stand tall.
Yes, ma'am. 5 minutes.
So if you want to go.
Your side to trip.
Stand tall.
Get up, let's go.
Hard and soft.
Hard and soft.
Crane walking.
Crane walking.
Swinging arm, hand, and waist.
Extending arm, head and waist.
One finger asks the question.
One finger asks the question.
Crane.
Crane touching.
Fist to the sleeve.
Hard and soft. Soft.
Hard, soft.
Crane,
Crane walking.
Descending arm, hand and waist.
One finger asks a question.
One finger asks a question.
Crane punching.
Crane wing punching.
Fist to the sleeve.
Fist to the sleeve.
Crane pecking.
A crane pecking.
Revive the crane.
Revive crane.
Flying crane.
Flying crane.
Hungry crane stands on one leg.
Hungry crane stands on one leg.
Hungry crane.
Crane, after shrimp.
Flying crane.
Flying crane.
Crane stands on one leg.
Hungry crane stands on one leg.
Crane. Capture shrimp.
Crane, after shrimp. Crane is punching. Crane punching.
Dragon twists its tail.
Dragon breaks its tail.
Summons court.
Long summons corpse.
Save the tiger, shoot the tiger.
Sending tiger, shoot tiger.
Five animal salute.
Five minutes salute.
Two tigers side the trail.
Two tigers side the trip.
Capture shrimp. Means like punching. Cranes that punching. Means like punching. Cranes that punching. That means their tail. Yes, ma'am.
Five minutes salute. Two tigers side the trip.
Shoot the tiger.
Hard and soft. Crane walking. Sending arm, head and waist. One finger asks a question. Crane punching. Fist to the sleeve. Hard and soft. Crane walking.
Descending arm, hand and waist. One finger asks a question.
Crane punching. Fist to the sleeve. Crane pecking. Revive crane. Flying crane. Crane stands on the dragon. Crane, after shrimp. Flying crane. Hungry crane. After shrimp. Crane wing punching.
Shoot fingers, that's a question.
Dragon Pacific.
You're right.
Dragon which is
What's the name of it?
Monk.
Monk.
I know the moves, I just don't know the names.
Tiger, shoot, shoot tiger. 5 minutes salute. Two tigers side the trip.
And then it's the
That's the crane. That's all. Yes. 5 animals salute.
flying
Two tigers side the trip. Two tigers side the trip.
Hungry crane stands on the line.
Hard and soft. Crane walking. Crane walking.
Hungry crane.
Sending arm, hand and waist.
descending arm, hand and waist.
One finger asks a question.
One finger asks a question.
Crane wing punching.
Crane wing punching.
Fist to the sleeve.
Fist to the sleeve.
Hard and soft.
Hard and soft.
Crane walking. Crane walking. Sending arm, hand and waist.
Descending arm, hand and waist.
One finger asks a question.
One finger asks a question.
Crane wing punching.
Crane wing punching.
Fist and sleeve.
Fist to the sleeve.
Crane pecking.
A crane pecking.
A crane pecking. Revive the crane.
Revive the crane.
Flying crane. Flying crane. Hungry crane stands on one leg.
Hungry crane stands on one leg.
Hungry crane. Capture shrimp. Hungry crane. Capture shrimp. Flying crane.
Flying crane.
Hungry crane stands on one leg.
Hungry crane stands on one leg.
Hungry crane. Capture shrimp. Hungry crane. Capture shrimp. Crane's head punching. Crane's head punching. Crane's head punching.
Crane's head punching.
Dragon whips its tail.
Dragon with its tail.
You do it again, right?
Monk summons
And
horse.
then
Monk
like this.
summons corpse.
No.
See the tame tiger, shoot the tiger.
No,
Tame
y'all are
tiger,
smarter
shoot
than
tiger.
me. Okay, then you go like this, then you go like that,
Two tigers.
then you go like that, and then that's it? Okay. Two tigers.
I always forget that one. Crane pecking?
A crane pecking.
Crane pecking.
And then
And I remember revive the crane, that's the.
Stand tall. Finish, Nancy.
Yes, sir.
Stand tall.
Yes, sir.
Five animal salute.
All right, animal salute.
Two tigers, tiger trick.
Two tigers, tiger trick.
Hard and soft.
Hard and soft.
Crane one. Sending arm, hand and waist.
Sending arm, hand and waist.
One finger, ask the question.
One finger, ask the question.
Crane swing.
Crane punching. Fist is clean.
Hard and soft.
Hard and soft.
Crane peck. Crane walk. Sending arm, hand and waist.
Sending arm, hand and waist.
One finger, ask the question.
One finger, ask the question.
Crane punching.
Crane punching.
Crane. Oh, wait a minute.
Fist to the sleeve.
Crane pecking.
Crane pecking.
Revive. Crane.
Revive crane.
Hungry crane stands on one leg.
Hungry crane stands on one leg.
Flying crane. Hungry crane stands on one leg.
Hungry crane stands on one leg.
Hungry crane. Capture shrimp.
Hungry crane capture shrimp.
Flying crane.
Flying crane.
Hungry crane stands on one leg.
Hungry crane stands on one leg.
Hungry crane. Capture shrimp.
Hungry crane capture shrimp.
Crane's head punching.
Crane's head punching.
Crane's head punching.
Crane's head punching.
Dragon whips its tail.
Dragon whips its tail.
Monk summons horse.
Monk summons court.
Tames a tiger, shoot the tiger.
Tame the tiger, shoot the tiger.
Five animals salute.
5 minutes salute.
Two tigers, tiger trick.
Two tigers, tiger trick.
Crane's head punching. So it's like these and three.
Does anybody have any questions?
So this one, so the one with your leg, the leg that's bent is the opposite of your face. So it's like this.
Yeah.
Crane's head punching. And then a grab.
Yes. Less chop and more just touch. So when you do this, it's not like tiger. You don't intend for their arm to move that direction. You're making contact so that you know where they are and you're moving yourself out of the way. Yeah. So it's the crane is evasive. Delicate wings. It's not a tiger claw. It's delicate.
So then on this side, we have to turn it around.
So from here, it's one circle, pivot, and then inside, as you shift.
I haven't been to class yet.
Out with the body, and then
The
in
names
the
are
body.
the ones that They're really good at it.
Bring this foot over here. Now do that twist and see how that is. Now bend that back knee more. Now twist out like you did, but keep that bent. And now keep the hips here. Keep it over the knee. And now keep back. Yeah, go. Uh-huh. Yeah. Uh-huh. And then elbow in. You want the elbow in. Yes. Yeah. Exactly. It's like a jab, right? So that's what you're doing. You're doing a crane jab. This is Chinese option. So it's literally the exact same thing, right? If I do the jab, it's same.
Okay, you're right. You're right.
Yeah, it's a whole body movement, if that makes sense, right? So it's just like a jab, you would turn your body, same thing,
Like this.
You wouldn't want to do just.
And then. Yep.
Is that similar to like the CrossFit does as well? Like the same kind of,
Yes.
you know what I mean?
Yes.
Just like higher.
Exactly. So once it touches, the only difference is the cross one is meant to move the arm. When you do crane is evasive because it's a bird, and so it's delicate. So when I touch, I just want to not be where you are, right? So I'm just going to touch to know where you are, and then I'm going to move out of the way.
So it's not really like grabbing.
No, it's not grabbing at all. It's just guiding.
Yeah.
Yeah, just touching and guiding, like away from me.
Air high five. Air high five.
Any other questions? That's not my third degree math teacher said. Miss Strain, I'll never forget it. Miss Strain, she was like, anybody have any questions? I'm like, where are you from?
I need to learn the whole.
Where's this R coming from? I swear it doesn't exist in that word. You're a teacher! First, okay, anyway, sorry. Take. All right, that was good, that was good, that was good. Now, the application I'd like to work on is extremely basic, but not basic. So have you ever heard Master say a punch is just a punch, a kick is just a kick, and then you train for a while and you realize, oh man, a punch ain't just a punch and a kick ain't just a kick. And then after you train for a while, it's like, oh, it's just a punch and it's just a kick. And you go through those ebbs and flows, like you discover something and it's like, oh, that's almost stuff, and it's like, oh, okay, that's normal. It's just, it's nothing, just, it's easy. Okay, so, why was I saying that?
Because we're doing.
Does it relate to the application?
Oh, that page, yes. Thank you. Who would like to hold pad for me?
Me.
She's so. Almost had it. You gotta be quicker than that. That old man commercial. So funny. So out to the side. This is gonna help all of your straight strike techniques. 'Cause I notice a lot of these, right? So it's not just not getting the alignment. This is what. So it's not. So the alignment is off, and then you want the elbow, the way you strike, you want your elbow should always be attached to your hip, because a lot of the strikes we do come from the power from here, right? So if you think of a lot of the strike that we've been doing, right, have come off the hip. So what you want to practice, what we're about to practice is just a straight, so if you're standing square, you're just gonna slide that foot out, it'll have a little circle action, slide that foot out to open the hips, and you're gonna punch straight. At the end of your punch, if you look in the mirror, your fist should be lined up with your heel, because that's how wide apart your arms should, that's how wide apart your feet should be, right, shoulder width. Now, from here, sliding out, as much as you need to, everybody's shoulders are different, so you'll find your space. And once you get here, you should be loaded on that back leg, you're gonna shift, and get a straight punch off of that. I'm gonna come around and help y'all find y'all's thing, you know,
Yes.
y'all's connection, that's what it is. Mr. Hogan, please be, let me get back. Mr. Hogan, I would like you to be Mr. Nelson's partner first. Everybody that you partner with, that I said your name with earlier, that, I'm not gonna sit you, stay there. Right, out. And we're only focusing on we're only doing on the focus mitts because I don't want y'all tearing those knuckles up. I want y'all to get a nice solid straight punch. Just right there. And if you hit it right, you'll hear the right, we'll focus on follow through power and all that other stuff by holding it in front of our bellies later. Go through. Say it again.
So what move is this?
This is a punch.
Oh,
By itself.
okay. I thought it was a move.
It's in other places in the arm. Y'all don't have to switch back and forth. Gillian!
Just so you know, there's an unequal amount of us.
You know, I've been doing this a little while now. But I appreciate your assistance.
I'm sorry that I'm staying in the office.
I'd like you to be Sophie's first partner. We're gonna rotate her shortly. Come on over here.
Alright.
So you're gonna punch me first. So put that on.
Here.
So you're gonna.
So you're standing square.
Okay, so when you're going,
What's
so
that
what
one?
you're gonna do.
Stand with the feet together first.
Stepping back. Stand it. Oh, you're gonna turn this way. There you go.
What you're gonna do is you're gonna take that leg and you're gonna
This is the
you're gonna go like that.
and I'm gonna stand here.
So we have to stand, step out.
So stand like this.
Not too much, just a little bit.
And then move your foot.
Step
Back
out.
to the left.
And then
Uncomfortable shoulder width.
there you go.
It has to be
Now
both
do it
hands.
again.
And you show it has to be
Ooh, look.
Do a little more out.
If I'm standing on this line, when I slide, I have to be on this line.
So,
Hit this line, this line.
yeah.
Fingers do weird shit.
You have to strike, push straight.
There you go.
Like, you know.
I don't know where else to figure out where you think.
When you hit it, all of this has to turn. Yes, like that.
Yeah.
Now bring your feet back together. Then you step out,
Oh, I see.
and then pivot and punch.
Got it on your own.
But keep your elbow in. your fist.
Watch my feet.
Let me see your fist.
So they're together, right?
Make it flat.
And then,
These two knuckles. You want to aim with these two.
You want to switch it all to your left hand, or you just come from
Those two knuckles, two
I
knuckles.
can do
That's the best.
Okay, now
Being
you
in
go.
line somewhere, and someone's being really annoying.
Okay.
Just turn it.
Move fast.
Yeah, square.
Okay, tap.
Now, this is and the other piece. Yeah.
Really hold it fast.
my turn. Oh, I didn't realize. And I assume.
Oh, wow, let's see what you got. The third good
Way
one.
more awkward on this side. I like what you're thinking about doing on that. There you go.
You just want to straight out.
For a small, for her.
So you're kind of finding your foot.
Oh, it's like the.
Breathe. So it sets it here. And then here, you want to twist me to this back.
Stay there. Now, you want to hurt them, you have to, if you can, push. Almost. Push with these two knuckles only. Yeah. Good. So when you aim with those two pinky, I mean, those two last fingers, you find a perfect hand. It doesn't really matter what you hit, even if I hit soft stomach, my hand's gonna collapse. That's why I put a lot of force behind it, that's just great, so let me show you. So, automatically, mind is already here, energy, everything, intent is here. From the start, and that changes the way you punch automatically. So I'm here, I'm coming out here, I open the hip. This is my hand isn't gonna come off my hip until I'm ready to thrust. Here, boom.
I'm taller, so
Here.
make sure it's like your hip, because
Alright, so once you hit pressure with that, and that keeps your arm, and all that crane, that's to help you stabilize your arm. All that tighter is to help you stabilize your wrist. All those fist push up, that's for this purpose, right? So you get here, you aim, you push like that. Yep. And so what I want y'all to do is if you do a lot of fist push like this, I want you to start doing like this. And really emphasize pressuring with those two knuckles. It's easier to do on the soft floor. Pressuring with those, do your push up like that slower, and feel the tension, and that'll change the way you do your punches. That's what you want, so full extension. You see the elbow, it's still straight but not straight, but it's not. That's the way to punch. It's juice.
and they're not, you know, they're not.
The difference between, ah, that hurts, oh, my organs just touched another organ. Nice. I didn't do anything yet. It's just, you know, more comfortable for the other side.
She's good to it. It's good learning.
Just so she misses, she's not like,
It depends on
Well, even if you don't, even if you don't get super
yes.
you know, even if you don't exercise,
Yeah.
get stronger as you grow.
So now when it comes back, you know,
Getting
it's just
stronger naturally.
freer and then you feel more comfortable spacing out. Because she's not standing in. The issue was, it looked like you were trying to avoid her, so you kind of came short.
It also
You had a
twists
lot
your
of
wrist,
odds.
you don't hit
So
like
now,
here.
if I'm using
Like I
these,
said,
it's just a right angle, right? So
Get
circle,
stronger because
out, correct. Okay, deliberately, now I want you to deliberately do like a Tai Chi step. So sink on this leg, and when you come here and you can't anymore, that's what you want. Perfect, you're ready.
There you go.
there we go.
Come back.
You go down too. Yeah, once you get it out, put the foot down flat. Better. Now scoot this way a little bit.
Remember to make sure that your feet are together.
Punch like
Oh, you did it.
Yeah. Pop on.
Now, the last part is just.
Yeah, wait till you hit
Focus on keep your knuckles, not this. Try not to get here, because no matter what you punch hard, you got this stomach, your fingers collapse in, and you got your neck, you're gonna break this, you're gonna break it, right? So all intent needs to be on the strongest part of your hand.
Also, remember, don't hit. Don't do anything.
What's going on over here?
If someone comes to you first, you can walk.
Hold that.
If they come at you a second time, you can walk. If they come at you a third
lot of talking over there.
I'm helping him.
You're all right.
My goodness. You can't talk while, you know.
No. So now,
Awkward silence.
we're kind of like from here, and you roll out.
You keep moving backwards. Oh.
Yeah, so you can kind of use the thing if you need to. Well, it has to be use the, so go
Like
stand,
you got way,
stand here like
you got way
this.
more compact.
Or like this, stand like this.
It's like,
And then roll out.
taking bigger steps.
See the line? Use the line, one, and then punch.
Reeling it in. And I
You
can feel it throwing my hand back more. That initial strike is harder.
No, don't move the back foot, only one foot moves. Bring it back. So from here, this one stays, you bend this knee, you slide out like that. Use the line. Once you're here, so from here, over here. And then you're gonna.
Yeah.
Yes.
Right, remember.
Harder. Not a big stance. You can do that one like this. It's so small, it doesn't have to be.
No, it felt relaxing. It didn't go back, but
Don't shy away. And aim with these two.
it's like remembering to just.
Every instructor says always work on the
Step, have it back.
Yeah, you notice that's in like.
Step out. And keep it on your hips.
Make sure you're
It's
standing
insane.
strong.
Farther back. Open it up.
There you go.
Bring this foot up here. Step up. Yeah.
You can make it bigger. You don't have to.
Oh, that's better. Okay, go.
Yep.
Right there.
Don't try to get it.
You gotta straighten your leg like
Foot. Don't
She's
touch.
doing a big both things, so she's got to do it.
Don't touch. There you go.
Stand.
Aim with these two. These two are the strongest fingers.
That's better.
The index and
One
middle
time.
are the strongest fingers of your
Bend this
hand.
knee
So
first.
you're gonna aim with
Keep
just
it
two
in.
fingers. Aim with these.
Slide this leg out.
If you really want
Wait,
to.
don't turn it yet.
The left and
Don't turn it.
Yeah.
Step out, just step out.
I mean, it's just not as like, it's, you know, you gotta think about it.
Yeah, that's better. That sounds different. So you have to step, don't shift your weight yet, and then push the punch. There, that's better.
It's just like, I get fewer good ones, but when I do get a good one on my left, it's like really good.
Nice. Gotta get that back leg straight. Yes.
Three.
Nice.
There you go. Hey, you're gonna do much. Want to do one more time? Get super hard one?
Yes.
Wait, no, you're right here. You're right.
Good. See? Bow to your partner. And you can set your pads down here in the front. Today's Monday, correct?
Yes, sir. There.
Right, I was like, oh,
It's like Wednesday already.
easily on the floor. So, did that feel different? Can you
Yes,
understand
sir.
the
Yes, sir.
connection it takes to do one of those punches? Real nice. Now, there are some, if you ever, that's a common punch. You see it in Taekwondo and everything, but specifically, there's a Japanese style, I can't remember what it is, but it's a type of karate, and they literally stand for hours. And they have this plank that they, it's a wood plank, like a strong piece of wood that they put in the floor. And so when you hit it, it wobbles, and so they'll usually put it in front of a wall, so it'll bounce the wall and come right back. And it's a piece of wood, so it's pretty stiff, it only flexes enough if you hit it hard enough, so they wrap that part in rope, kind of like the way we have the woodman. And over again, I mean, they just stand there, I mean, your whole practice could be hours of you just standing here and going, pow, pow, over and over and over again, until you blistered your hand and busted those blisters and got new blisters.
glad that my.
It's, and the guy's knuckles were, I mean, they were so calloused and hard, you wouldn't want him to even touch you with those things. You could tell if he actually punched you. And he said the goal was, during that punch, when he teaches his students that punch, he's teaching that no matter what you hit on your opponent, you break it. So if they're blocking like this, you break their arm. Like whatever it is, wherever it lands, you break that thing, right? It's very, but it's intent, it's all about intent. And even if you don't break the thing, it hurts. When somebody punches, you get a good shot on you. So the intent, if you think about, you know those things that stop the trains? The ramp, right? So think about turning yourself into one of those in a moment. So like you're standing and you open and you turn yourself into one of those. So when you lock that leg, your elbow is not locked out. It's still straight but not straight, but it's not as bent, right? There, and then, oh man, you're locked, that's it. They run into that, or they're close enough to catch that when it's locked, that hurts. Okay? Grab your staffs.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
I feel like
Is that like, kind of like physical zero, or that's the same?
Same concept, yes, sir.
I'm happy.
And
Oh, yeah,
crane
okay.
head punching.
I knew there was another one.
Yes, sir. That's good, punch lower, so come lower, so off the hip like that. If you want a tip for your punches, to keep them close to the hip, I have one. Remind me after class, please. I used to hate when teachers did that because I would forget, although I forgot. And then somebody remembered, like, ah! As long as you don't ask for homework, huh? Say it again.
Okay, as in like the word, yeah, okay. I'm never, you know what?
What am I about to say? What is going
Ignore me.
on? Hey, what?
It's been a while.
All right. Who knows what? I don't want everybody, I don't want you to be too mixed in if you don't know as much. We'll put,
I just
Everybody.
don't wanna get hit, so.
You're good. Oh, we have more space. Okay, so everybody scoot up a little bit. All right, and I think you have a little bit more space, Mr. Hogan, and you can begin. Hurry up, boy, pick one of them styles and come on over here.
I don't know, where's mine?
Hurry up, let's go. You're moving too slow. Get up there in front. Run, 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 run. Hustle, 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 hustle. All right, let's go.
Attention stance.
Yes, sir.
Stand tall.
Yes, sir.
Begin.
Yes. Nice. It's a habit, right? When you do your salute, everybody wants to go. And put that down. Pop the audience. Oh, so sorry. Okay, now, who'd like to run it now?
Not me.
Not me.
I don't know
Mr.
all
Swayze, this is with Mr. Hogan.
Yes, sir.
Go ahead, jump back up, jump in, back in the back a little.
Yes, sir.
I'll let you run quicker than you letting on.
Attention stance.
Yes, sir.
Stand tall.
Yes, sir.
Begin.
I was the same kind of student, Master. Like, well, anybody have any questions? I'm like, no. Stop talking. So like, everything y'all feel, I felt.
First, and then it comes back.
Yes.
It's always a little awkward, I don't know, it's just because it's funny.
Yeah, it's a warp, and then in addition to that, we let y'all use these because that's what y'all have, of course, and also the space. I like this stuff, but it's best done with a 7 foot. Also, because the 7 foot is tapered, the way an axe handle would be, and the way a spear would be. So when you do the spear, there's a fatter end, so it's not slipping out of your hand. It doesn't feel awkward. The weight goes forward like you want it to. As far as the strikes, it's stiffer at the end and it's wobblier at the. So when you do the pop, it makes more. So. I mean, I say we have
It's easier to slide around in circles.
everything. It's just a better balance, right? It's just like having the right weapon for the task. So if you get the opportunity, as much as you can borrow one of those, take it home.
They're ordering something.
Oh, okay, at that, and then, on the weekend, or if y'all doing y'all's thing, the back part, that's a fun spot. Yes, ma'am.
2 questions.
Yes.
One out of curiosity, does this crane, not crane, does this thing that we're doing right now, does it have names to moves?
Yes.
Okay. Second is, when you're going backwards, is it left,
When you
right?
go backwards, you roll forwards. Oh, you talking about the feet?
Yeah. Left.
Yes, that's correct.
And then right?
Yes, that's right.
That's all I want.
See, I knew you picked up stuff faster than you let on. I don't know why you do that to yourself. She came in first day as a blue sash and learned all of what we were doing that day. I was like, go. Okay, so sorry. Anybody have any other questions? Okay, we run it twice. I'm sure y'all want repetition. We won't always get that here. Kids gotta go home. But I can go ahead and tell you all that thing I was talking about because I remember. I don't know if you ever played the games where you just you put something in your elbow and you pop it up so far you can get it. That is literally the exact motion that we are doing. And now once it's exactly.
I've never done that game, but
The
that's
lock, or the lock that I was talking about, right from here. So from here, if I have it up, I'm gonna still do the rotation, that's all I'm doing a punch. But I need you to see, it has to go straight up. You have to make your arm go straight up. So you look at it yourself in the mirror, get your fist right above your elbow, and right inside the shoulder, and when you pop, it has to go straight up. Pop. Right, so make the elbow tighter, pop, and more rotate, yes. So less elbow pop, more straightforward.
Can I use it?
No,
Okay.
do it, what I said. Let me see. Up. Yes, yes. So now, I want you to try one of these, we're at about, so you can try it on your own time. I mean, like, we pass it out after about. But that's what I wanted to show you, right? So if you block that hip correctly, and you push with those knuckles right, that should pop off.
Wait, can you go as fast as possible? Whoa.
I don't have to go too fast.
I feel
It's a
like
sneak attack, you didn't see it coming anyway.
I don't even feel like you went as fast as you possibly could.
Probably not. I'm old.
Old?
So, yes, there was that one. What else? There was something else. There was one last thing. Oh, that's what I wanted to tell you. So let's bow. So yeah, it doesn't require training.
Back to senior head instructor.
Bow to black sash, apprentice instructors, advanced and intermediate. Very good job, very good job. There's big bags that you want to try to pop. Big bags you want to try to pop.
I'm gonna try to do that.
There's one. Yes. That was the one. Let me see. If it goes forward,
It went.
right? You know if your punch is good if it goes forward or straight up. Oh yes. So what I was gonna say is, Kung Fu will Kung Fu
It's actually
will
harder than it looked.
like indulge you in your perfectionism because it's so much to focus on, but it also will demand like
Okay,
balance.
you went sideways at first too.
So that balance is just accepting progress for your perfection, and that's what's path of self-mastery, right? So it's a path
Don't laugh at me.
that you walk
Okay, you
or
want
jog
Hey!
side not sprint, not a good idea. Right, but eventually the heart gives out, right, so relax a little bit. So, catch the goal, black sash. Of course, the next rank, that's how you get there. So these are your reminders, so when you start feeling flustered or frustrated, that's how you remind yourself, this is what we're, it's a long game, right? You'll have some moments where it's like, whew, a lot of improvement, and you have moments where it's like, Lord, what else is there? Then go have go to a tournament when they actually happen again. Go to a tournament and you'll just see it's every time I go to a tournament, every year. And as a teacher, it happens, you know that at the ebbs and of the so after a while you just get kind of tired. Saying the same thing, but it is kind of new as well when you have new people because they're experiencing it for the first time, so it feels like I'm experiencing it for the first time. And then, of course, you get smarter, all that good stuff. But it will revamp you, like seeing somebody else have a conversation with a master of some level, like even more than me. Go talk to Master Gohring, one of his teachers, and just the way they talk, or just see them in the classroom and the way it just gives you a whole other perspective of what you're working for, and it will remotivate you a lot of times. Sometimes you just find a guy on YouTube that you like that does something nice, and it's like, man, you're 70 and you move like this, like this Filipino stick fighter called Tabawa. I forgot his name, but he's like ta 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 ta. And he's going with young guys too, and showing them up, just ta ta ta. He's like, I'm 70 next year. Like, what's your excuse? Right? It's like, oh my God, oh, so much to work for. So I just wanted to say that, like, just accept your progress, the little stuff, celebrate those. It's a real thing, even if I don't say something. Because I saw a lot of times, folks, I'm pulling stuff out of you. I don't always say like, oh, good job. And then I'll say good job, and be like, all right, now next thing. But that's my job. Okay. All right.
It's like, yeah.
Right. I gotta tell the kids, like, I like you. You're not doing what I asked you to do. I think you're funny. I actually think you're funny. Not right now. That was Danny. Danny was hilarious. But he would just do it at the wrong time. I really you're doing this right now. Like, stop it.
My son is so good at that.
Right?
We get so mad at him and then we're just like,
You're
look at each
so
other.
funny. Stop it.
Bye, sir.
Come on.
Yes.
Am I testing?
No, that is a good question. It's kind of up to you, though.
Okay.
To an extent, would you like to test? You feel
Yes.
prepared to do the test over Crane?
Testing over cranes, don't I have to know the whole 108 to be a princess?
Well, yes, but you also have to test over the Crane.
Okay.
You know the whole 108, you have that?
No.
How much do you have, do you feel?
I know the beginning, crane, and the ending.
The beginning, which, as in poison hands, iron body, leopard, and snake, or
Poison hands, some of iron body?
you know iron body, leopard, and snake, it's just muscle memory. You might not think you know, but I know you were here for those units.
Instructor Gage was gonna said that I could stay 15 minutes after his class, so he could teach me.
Oh, okay, awesome.
We got it on the film the other day when we did the 108. I put it underneath a playlist that says random kung fu.
Random.
And well, because it's the whole 108.
Right.
I don't want to like confuse anybody or, somebody gets offside, like white belt. Put it in place where you think about it. But for us to practice. That's what he said.
Who's in the bathroom?
I do not know.
Is somebody in the bathroom?
Yeah. Oh, I thought you left with your sister.
Okay.
Still here,
Like everybody got one point. That's it?
Who's stalking in the bathroom?
Alright.
Oh, wait, goodbye, sir. Goodbye, ma'am.
always forget to turn this off.